Oops. Are you gonna arrest me for typing? Maybe I will stay unmuted. I did always have this plan of potentially finding out how to just like super blur my camera. And that could be the starting soon screen. Like, ooh, a mystery. Fuzzed up and only partially visible. I'd like to redact that statement. Fuzzed up sounds kind of, I don't know. Now it's like you're involved in the process of me trying to set my shit up. Ew, there are people outside. I can hear them. They're putting me off of posting. Need to take my silly little picture. You can't be involved in that. It's too embarrassing. Boo is a people. That is a big boo. I will be live properly soon. Should probably put more disclaimers around about the fact that I am mentally ill. I mean, I look like an extra from Girl Interrupted, so hopefully that'll get it across. I arrive. Welcome. You get like 3 different disclaimers around the screen at different angles and fonts. That actually sounds fantastic. I think one of those fonts should be chiller. Gareth. This message is highlighted. Don't stare at me. Ugh. This freaking weirdo. What's he gonna say next? What? On a black background in red font as well. Just for extra. We don't actually want you to read what we're writing. What we're writing should be an unsettling mystery. Gonna contact Bloody Disgusting like, hey, I got a sick proposition for you. Bye, Tilly. A ginger beer. That sucks. I mean, the ginger beer is good, actually, but it's a shame that that was the only option. I'm sorry, I am in fact still putting going live things out. I know it usually takes at least like 2 minutes less than this. Worm. Hurry up. I need to go back into my settings and remove permissions. Lest I send more people I don't know pictures without my knowledge. Genuinely, so fucked up. Did you come up with any good ideas? I'll take them. Hi, I'm on the screen now. I hope this isn't too much of a terrible shock. Ooh. Sorry. I was like, oh, what's that good music? And realized I put it on. As I usually do. A peng ting. What is up, YouTube? Oh no, it's worse because I am actually like also streaming. Never mind. You know, it was already cringed like to be ironic, but like the context around it. I don't know, I feel like we cringed too hard and too greedily. Ugh. It has been a very Lord of the Rings day. The Eye of Sauron has been blazing down on us, making us feel weak and shit. And also we've been scouring the recipe books so that we will know what we are going to be doing on Sunday for recipes. Hi Argentina guy, I hope you're well when you dig for cringe mithril. Gareth, I still don't have any better ideas how to murder someone with chili, so you're gonna have to tell me. Right. Let's get customizing, shall we? I liked your silly disclaimer idea. She's got corona. Oh no. I love that. It didn't last too long in the grand scheme of things, calling it corona. Like, it was the popular name for what? At a guess. The first, like, 8 months? Maybe a year. And then at some point they were like, no. We can't keep calling it corona. And like, genuinely I wonder if there was some kind of like manipulation from all of the things that call themselves corona, because of course, oh dang, this is where it's awful that my glasses are broken. Of course corona comes from the Latin for crown. The virus was called coronavirus because under a microscope it looked like a crown. Yeah, it's like the kingdom in Rapunzel's called Corona. This is Corona. Because it's fucking Latin. Got that sunlight out. We got Bleach to watch. Right. Wretched. I'm sorry, Gannon. Just came back from my job, so a little tired. Aw, but is the weather nice? Is it time for porch beers? Get a very large chili pepper. Freeze it. Got yourself a sharp weapon. Now this is a morbid thing, I suppose. I wonder if anyone ever did try that thing that, because you know, We don't really have a concept of mortality. It's fun to think how to kill people and just like really not take it seriously. But that thing that I swear everyone in primary school always thought they were mega smart for. Getting a little dagger shaped ice weapon, killing someone with that, and then they were like, because then it would melt and there would be no evidence. They would never find the evidence. Thank you, Danny. I wanted to be destructive, so I straightened it. Because bleaching it is like more effort than I was willing to put into it. So I was like, oh shit, how do we destroy in other ways? Drink Corona, immediately become a lout? What? I was a lout before the Corona, thank you. I don't know what you mean. Wait. Where's the Comic Sans? I'm so upset. No, it's okay, because that's Chiller. Chiller is more important. It's what we truly want. Yeah. There we go. It needs to be red, really. It's not right when it's not red. Oh, maybe we could just gradient it, though. Ooh. Can the gradient be red? Ooh. This is the name of my indie game. Amazing. Absolutely hideous. There we go. Because remember, friends, when everyone else feels like shit, it's important to cheer them on and say, look after yourself, but not me, I'm exceptional. Oh, what? How the fuck do I move it? I used to know these things, and then I had too much work, so I stopped making my own backgrounds. And then I did more work, and then ended up doing less work. There it is. Ready? Whoa!
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Because I
Sup,
want to
thank
properly.
you.
Also 88 grub hug. I refuse to look
Grub
after
hug.
myself. It need a new brain for that HMPF. Triumphant face.
Where is the brain? I can't believe this. I was promised a new brain. And I just have ginger beer. Yes, perf. Whoa, there are they. Dear, how's your day been? I hope it hasn't been too hot. Yeah, like 2 weeks of bad weather, and since yesterday, it's been really nice. That is good to hear. Did you all see a flower today? What did you see? Can you identify it? Fair enough if not. They don't teach you important things like how to recognize your local flora, which is bad because you should know your local flora because then you know which plants are invasive and which ones that you can rip up like a little angry child. Hello, you Serpent. Art with Luna. I was sparing some gay healing energy this week, but still send it all your way. Is that okay? No, keep it for yourself. Hi, cute hair as always. Thank you. I was thinking of chopping it all off. I've slept a worrisome amount of time. No, sleep is good when it's warm. I saw tiny barbs again. Also probably flowers, but I wasn't paying attention to the floor. No. If it's the place where you took us, then it's all about the tiny birds. I'm sorry. Like, I know it's a garden, but it's all about the birds. Pixie cut or bobcat Luna, too powerful. Too powerful. I really do like the the black wig. The one that I bought for Lady from Devil May Cry 3. Yeah. I'm still not overlosing over. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't want to ask in chat because it made me feel too stupid. Like, I don't know, it's easier to say stuff that makes me feel stupid when I'm actually saying it, but typing it I was like, I didn't know that you could actually lose XP like that. I'll never help people now. It's explicitly a thing in Eureka. Oh, it mimics 11. It's painful, but still some of the best content in the game. Oh, well. Maybe we'll do it on voice chat if you're all very kind to me, which you usually are, to be honest. It's great. Yeah, thank you. Look at her, she rave with her apple. I can't really emulate that. We don't have the apple anymore.
Luna Moth
Rotted.
Pat Luna Moth snacks.
Do you want worm? Oh. Is it the same? It's just a bug without snacks. I didn't like that angle. My nail looked really fucking dirty. Like, that's not me. I'm doing it. It's like one of the really shit things to be proud of sometimes. Is like, hey, I do manage to keep myself kind of clean though. Even though that's a struggle. You have a worm? I do have a worm. I should get the other worm. Wait. Ah, fuck, I'm plugged in. Ugh. That could have gone terribly wrong. Oh no, fuck. I found perfect blue. That doesn't help anything, but it's there. I want to find the other worm. Really? There he is. Hey, oh shit. Worm unboxing, boys? Bunny slipper swag. My bunny slippers that never have their ears out. That's what happened to my Vieira in 14. She was reincarnated from my bunny slippers. And that's why she's got the floppy ears. From her life of being squashed. Magic twisty worm. I love it because obviously I'm never gonna bother like unraveling this bit. Because they'll just have strings everywhere. But yeah, here he is. Do you think they're in love? Here we go. Must introduce them to each other in a safe environment. Ooh. I don't know if they can live in harmony now. I hope so. Fuck. Maybe it hasn't been enough time for them to sit like that. There we go. Can be in proximity like this. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm like an expert in letting creatures bond now, which is great for Friday. Cause yeah, my relative is bringing the cat that needs rehoming round, so we can see if Tilly is happy or not. I'm sure she won't really respond though, to be honest. You know, she grew up with like 10 other cats, so. Thank you for lurking. More worm. They're so beautiful. I feel so 2020 right now. Not a bad year. Maybe cat 2. Maybe cat 2. I don't know. I don't know. Not for a while at least anyway. Because, yeah. Just because we said, like, we'll see how he gets on with Tilly. We don't really have the house set up ready for it yet. You can't call it worm on worm action! I think this is the first time you're teasing potential cat number 2 on stream. I guess so, because I think the only time I've brought up this cat before now is just to be a horrible judgy bitch, but like, deserved. I stand by my judgy opinions, because here's the story all about how this cat's life got turned upside down. He was born to a family that sounded like, you know, quite shitty. Like they were really trying to get rid of these kittens. And so my relative was all like, because he needed rescuing. I bought him with my money so that he wouldn't have a shit life. I need him for my emotional support. And she decided to just like hide this kitten in her bedroom. It didn't go very well. Her mum found out. She's like very early 20s, by the way. And then her mum was like, she picked me up to go see her. And she was like, you need to tell her to get rid of this cat. I'm like, fucking excuse me, what now? Hi, Gil. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, I'm in the car like, excuse me? And it's because her dad never wanted a fucking animal in the house. Like, you know, a lot of people, they get to a certain age, and especially people who've had kids, where then they're like, oh, it's quite nice to be untethered. You and I can just go out without having to worry about having someone look after the animal or the kids. So yeah, he was very unhappy about it. But the result of my needing to get her to get rid of this cat, I'm like, I can't get her to get rid of this fucking cat. And I saw him, and like, she had like a whole litter box in her room that she was just like keeping secret. I am just like, why is this cat like a little fucking hidden refugee in your home? So the best I did was just like, just go fucking tell your dad. This is ludicrous. The idea that you've been keeping up this farce for like 3 weeks of, oh, don't know what that funny smell is. Litter box be stinky. And you can't really like change it without lots of commotion, you know? But yeah. So then like, to be honest, Dad's not around much anyway, in terms of like, work takes him away a lot. So he was just like, I'm not fucking happy with you, but like, well, it's here now. Anyway, she gets back with her boyfriend, is gonna have a baby, and I've just said she's living under her parents' roof, so they gotta prioritize getting a house so that like they're not raising a small child like in close quarters, because you know, families just don't be like that these days here. But yeah, you know how fucking difficult it is to get a house these days? Do you know how fucking difficult it is to get a house where they'll accept pets? Although, to be honest, I don't even fully know if it's that the house doesn't accept pets, because of course there's there's laws in the UK now where actually you can't deny someone having a pet unless it's for a really good reason. But yeah, so I think at that time you called him a fugitive. Thank you for lurking, Stephen. Look at all those stars. Very difficult. We said there was no pet. But yeah. Hello, my child. You're on the Please Be Kind. What is that? What did you think I was doing? What did you think I was doing? But yeah, it's gonna be quite stressful if it turns out that she is happy with him and we can take him in, because he's also an outdoor cat. And like I said, kitten when I met him, you know. He's like 2 years old. In some ways, I think that he'll be quite easy to rehabilitate. This is like quite a strong word, I know, rehabilitate. As far as my awareness goes, he's just been an outdoor cat for as long as he's been, you know, adult enough to go outside. But obviously we brought in Tilly so that she wouldn't be fed by randos and getting herself into trouble. This road is very busy. I'm surprised that we don't hear cars more often on stream, to be honest. Maybe we will once we move into the front bedroom. I don't know. But yeah, they sure do be speeding. So yeah. Don't want any runaway situations where they would be silly. And again, especially not for this cat when, like, you know, in the hypothetical that we do take him on, like, we've got to then, you know, form a relationship. If I click on Discord link to open the app, the text box is all super busted. If I open the app directly, it works fine. Showing before I forget, sorry. Oh my god, no worries. We have a whole Discord now where I just use it to write things down that I might forget. That's why my plan sheets is also just borderline unfunctional. Unfunctional? Unfunctional is not a word. You know what I mean. Because I just have to write things down before I forget. And sometimes that really is at the most inconvenient moment where I'm like, how do I shorthand this? And it becomes just 3 nouns that I have to figure out later, like, oh, damn, that sounded like the start of a really good idea, Alana. What does it mean now? Hello, Stephen. How's your day been? Did you see a nice flower? But yeah, it sounded like it's been really difficult to rehouse him. I'm not really sure why. I think at this stage I'm just a little bit cautious over people even interested in having a cat, because I just, again, it's like, what do you call it? Something bias that I just keep being in the proximity of people who get a cat because they're the easy pet, because they basically look after themselves. I'm like, no, they don't though. What the? No, you don't fucking get a cat with because they'll look after themselves. Sorry if that's you, but sorry, do better. No, it's like red flowery sharp. That's what I do. Red flowery sharp is shit that I used to put down when I tried to keep a dream diary. And it's kind of why I stopped, you know, you wake up when you first start and I hear it gets better, but I never got to that stage. And yeah, I think I've still got the remnants of a dream diary in the back. Give me a second.
Wow, Luna's dream diary. And you didn't even have to reach a sub goal.
Damn it. No, Delilah. Okay, again, because I am chronic for opening notes and not doing things in a plain space, this has got more sensitive information on it that I'm gonna have to like hide this from you and read my writing from a distance. Zombies, arms ripped off, 2 double-decker buses, hiding. Dubious girl. What the fuck kind of dream diary note is that? Whoa. Dubious girl. I'm so funny. Oh, traffic. I thought it said tragic. I'm like, what kind of vague ass dream note is that? This isn't even the same dream. Daytime. Green glow in abandoned school. Right, I know daytime sounds like another really fucking... What the fuck kind of dream note is that? 90% of my dreams, at a guess, take place at nighttime or dusk. I rarely have dreams that are in the daytime. Dubious girl is your descriptor, to be fair. Fine. God, put another disclaimer up. Yeah. We'll go back to fonts. No, I want my Comic Sans. Fuck. Fine, you know what? It's Oblivion font now. dubious girl. There we go. It's the hamster. What? What? Text. Okay, this time I'm gonna find it. Where is my beloved? Where is my comic sounds? Aw, big yawn, big stinky breath. Tilly, don't bother the worms. Oh, there she is. There's my wonderful girl. Let's talk about meds, maybe. Don't you think it's sick and twisted that just anyone can press the go live button? There we go. We'll have to get it at an angle. Thanks for the luck. Doing fun facts? No cons. Fun facts? No. Scary, unsettling facts, yes. Shit like, I don't know, how your appendix could just fucking burst. For fun. Push the button. I've never once pushed the button. Did you know that most hamsters have not been to college? Is that unsettling? I think maybe it's for the best, because if hamsters became educated, they'd know how bullshit it all was, you know? Okay. Where's my theme? There it is. We can get it at an angle. Oh, the go live button. Oh, you should. I don't know what for. It would be fun. Ow, Tilly, you're not gonna fall. Why have you got to dig your freaking claws into me? There we go. Is this what you wanted, Nat? Is this what you wanted, Ian? Hi, frogs. I shall return anon. One's offspring doth require a cleansing ritual and a trip towards slumber. Good night, princess. See you in a bit, Gareth. I better go cook Borg, actually. Get the Borg. Go get it. I love a burger. It was genuinely, like, something I had to think about a lot the other day when it was brought up in the Discord chat. Is pizza better than a burger? And I was like, no, actually, you know what? And I said that thing about how, like, a crap pizza can still be a really good pizza. The crap burger, unforgivable. I remember once, so UK friends, you know, there was that period of time where everyone was like, never get Lidl or Aldi meat. It's awful. It is the worst thing. It's not like that these days, by the way, in case like you're still living in, I don't know, 2008, which valid 2008 was a time. There we go. That was like the hamster is the dubious girl. Anyway, my mum grabbed some flippin' economy burgers from Aldi, I think it was. I could not. It caused me to have these fucking embarrassing burps that, like, weren't so much embarrassing because they were loud. I feel like maybe that's the first thing you'd think of when you hear the idea of an embarrassing burp. They're embarrassing because they stank. And, like, all week at school, at primary school, I had to, like, really try and, like, fucking control myself and, like, keep it all in because I was like, this is so gross. This is such a fucking gross, bad meat taste in my gob. And I just had to, like, keep it in. And I was, like, making myself feel sick. Because then I would burp and it would just all be in my mouth. Like, oh God, you know what? Thinking about it after all these years, I feel like I can still remember exactly what it tasted like. And I'm just going to take some sip of water. The only thing that cured me was banana milkshake, and it didn't cure me. I was still like having really gross like burps, but the banana milkshake overrode the economy meat flavor that kept coming up. Hi Eric, how's your day? Aldi's chicken en croûtes are the bomb. Yeah, like they're good these days. I don't want anyone coming away like, oh my God, streamer said that little meat is disgusting and made her like so gross it was socially embarrassing. Happy National Chocolate Chip Day. Oh, that's nice. I had a barley wine that was brewed in chocolate chips once. It's crazy. Very delicious though. Burgers from Aldi are gross. No, that's not what I said. I haven't bothered buying a burger from Aldi in a long time though. Because, well, yeah, I guess it's more habit now that we end up making our own from just like the mincemeat. But yeah, no. That is like something I will never fucking forget because as I say, I'm in primary school. I'm already like being bullied. I'm like, great. Now I actually fucking smell. Primary school bullying was actually so weird though. It's another thing that I just feel retrospectively and from a standpoint where I know how bad bullying was for some people in my life. I've mentioned on stream before how I only had a class that was maybe like 19 people in primary school. Like, that's crazy. I don't think that it's normal or like was even normal back then to have such a tiny class. I don't know anyone now who has kids in primary school where they don't have to actually definitely have a teaching assistant for the amount of kids there. But yeah, so I think the size of the class definitely factored into why the bullying was weird. Because it's like, it couldn't fly under the radar. I don't know. At the same 20, 25 kids primary school through finishing. That's quite cool though. Like, you knew everyone. I went to Fat Hippo, that burger place. I went to Newcastle a couple of weeks back. It was real good again. I'm so glad. Like, I do think that they had some good options. It was like the biggest table there and it was still nice and stuff, but like being sat in the cellar was the only thing that I think at the time I was a bit more like, oh, I liked it last time when we were outside. There's a cute picture of me and Kyle with a milkshake with a stripy straw. We look adorable. One of the London places, to be clear, I wasn't up north. Can you imagine? The scandal. I would tell all of our northern friends, all of our mutual friends. Mikey didn't come to see. Cool, except I was the one being bullied by the same people for 15 years. 15? That stinks. I was glad that I got to just leave everyone from primary school behind. Because we moved, so... I don't want people to think I go north of Watford. I swear to fuck. You London people, man. In your own little world. Bristol is the far north. Can't believe this is how the Cornish think. I can, actually. Do you know what I kind of miss? GeoGuessr. I just liked that time where I really thought that we were in Wales or something, but it was Cornwall. I kind of stopped doing it because you know what? It was just like... It was making me so overly fucking ick. They just kept fucking doing Israel. I'm like, Geogas, do you have a fucking agenda? I was going to say the Thames, but that's not true, unfortunately, because I work north of the Thames technically. Well, if that's your place of work, then. Hello, Costa. If only there was a just chatting section where you could play Geoguessr, you know. I don't know, I just don't trust the agenda. Just every time I was like, oh, I love Geoguessr, and then it would pop up and then I'd be like, oh. Oh. Let's move on. God, I would hate to do anything uncomfortable on stream. Hi, Frey. Lunch break over. Back to work. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Eric. Have a great rest of your day. Did you see a nice flower today, Frey? I hope so. I love this pathetic attempt at eyeliner that's mostly just to stop me looking completely dead. I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't think I was gonna say anything. I think I was gonna do something, but I don't remember what. I love the disparity of this hair color. I don't know what to do with it. That's why I'm just gonna dye it purple, and I bet it will finally actually like become blue with that combo. I've been watching a lot of paint mixing videos, so I should know. You're gonna do a sick, nasty dab like a rad dude. I don't think I was. Oh yeah, my Reno goggles came today. So that's good. Finally, someone is streaming I enjoy watching. Aww. I'm so sorry that in all of this sight, this is what you're here for? All my peeps are dead today. Aw, damn. When's the funeral? Burnt me sausages. Oh no! The curse is upon ye. How did you end up doing that? Your hair looks like a rainbow ice lolly. It does? I think I've got my ice lollies confused. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of a rocket ice lolly. Oh yeah, I was thinking of rocket. Ah. Cute. Aw, a bunch of these are ones that people have made themselves. So pretty. I'm bored, but my entertainment is niche. You play the JRPGs. I was thinking I would play Final Fantasy XIV, because you know what? It's just been sat open all this time. Because I opened it this morning, right? I was like, I'm going to have a really relaxing day. And then life came and like slapped me in the face. And then squirted with brown sauce on me or something. I don't fucking know. Anyway. Lots of things were done today, but none of them were relaxing. So I'm shattered. Cried a lot. But I'm here. Because you know what I said? I'm not going to cancel any more streams this month. I'm not a quitter. Make that dollar. So yeah. Gotta bump up those playtime numbers. I shouldn't do that. Dollar bills, y'all. Exactly. And we already made a new friend. So nothing wrong with the old head empty vibes stream. I'm glad you think this. It's I nearly tagged it ASMR because I'm like, you know what, if I'm gonna be all like quiet and mumbly. The problem is some things still make me loud in my responses, so I don't want to scare the shit out of anyone. Great view of Tilly's mittens and so. Yeah, you stomp on that bad brain. I know you're stamping on the please be kind in reality, but even so. You might be in for treats. You don't know.
Not right now, though. I'm coming to cuddle you.
Wait, what the? Oh, thank God it's the cable. Oh, I don't want it on your bum, though.
Here, come here. Like this. There we go. There we go.
Why is your point shop so anti-capitalism? What can I say? A lot of things are kind of crap. And then we take the hood off. And it's capitalism's fault, innit? Hello, Adam. I find myself scared the shit out of what on earth has happened. What do you mean? Feline. Oh, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Ozzy.
I don't know Ozzy very well, but I like her.
She proceeded, she headed the train we had going for charity the other week. It was very cool. She had this great roller coaster tycoon park going on. It's Tapeworm Park. Ozzy's very cool. The many Yogscast 2 videos I've watched are up to go by. Yeah. I liked it. You said you didn't want to scare the shit out of anyone. I missed the context, but I want to participate anyway. Oh! Oh no, you know my memory for what I just said 5 minutes ago. 1 minute ago is worse than ever today. Tilly, do you want to... This isn't very rave music, is it? To be fair. Oh, your face. The what park, sorry? It was Tapeworm Park. And one of the roller coasters was called I Shit Myself It, so that then all of the customer responses would be like, I shit myself, it was great. It was a great time. Bless you, Tilly. She puts up with so much. Do we want to predict? For those of you who weren't earlier, we are going to potentially have another cat in our lives, another rescue. But we have the circumstances where we're going to have a house visit on Friday. So, do we want to predict how Tilly's going to react? I think she's not going to react. It's funny how I can abuse the bejesus out of cats and they keep coming back for more cuddles. I must be doing something right. Yeah, it's probably the food. Alas, you are 8 subs away. I love her face. Tilly will hide. Prediction 1, Tilly will hide. I'm just glad to be here. She is maybe most not giving a shit cat I've ever seen. But the context for my prediction is she just won't react. She did. That was so gammy. We have the knowledge that she did grow up with like 10 other cats. I mean, another thing. What the fuck? Another thing was, a friend very kindly let me stay around their house recently. Well, recently, it was like October. But she has a big old fluffy cat. And we had fluffy cuddles because it's a very beautiful cat, beautiful boy. And so when I got home, I was like, Tilly's gonna sniff me and go, welcome home, cheetah. She didn't react. Nothing. No sign of interest at all. She got like her usual little sniff in that she does whenever I've been out, even just to the shops. And then nothing. Like, okay. So yeah, Mikey's right. Truly, perhaps truly the most not giving a shit cat ever. I think Tilly will react with her usual aplomb to changes. Oh, yeah, true. It's a change. In the long run, she'll be cool. Tilly will look at Cat B over once and then run to Catrice. Oh. Friend in Peru had a cat and a spider monkey. They were friends, but the monkey would swing the cat by its tail. Oh, that's bad. Cat would scratch the soup out of the monkey. They'd run away from each other and then come back together and cuddle. As long as it's all fun. Because I suppose she likes to be chucked on the bed. She'll usually then like come running back in a way that's actually she wants to be chucked again. You know, like if you've been around small children, there's all sorts of fucking things that look bad from a distance. Like, is that child not in pain? And like, you're like, no, this toddler is fucking loving it. I don't know. They are like having the peak entertainment of their lives right now. Like one of my nieces, yeah, that was why I went for that motion, because I used to just pick her up by the hands and just swing her. She fucking loved it as a toddler. I put her down like, oh, that looks painful, and she'd be like, no! Like, whoa, okay. Fucking hell. Damn, this is easy. I've seen gifs of cats that wanted to be pushed by a broom. Cats or dogs expressing this is fun, do it again is one of my favorite things. What? It's the worst thing with Tilly. She loves being thrown onto the bed and we'll keep coming back. Yeah, that's what we were just saying. But on stream, that looks like abuse. Yeah. I don't feel like I'm necessarily in a peak place for danger, for being reported for animal abuse. But, I don't know. Some people are clowns, and it could happen. And also, I do then appreciate a caution, you know? If you don't know Tilly, you don't know me, and you come into the stream and like one of the first things you see is me like, wee! That might not look good. Actually gonna cook the dinner now. I've got to be better at actually fucking off doing things I say. You do. Go. Shoot. I will see you in 30 minutes. That's how long it will take to do the burger. At least we know the monkey had plenty of room. That's awful. There was, in fact, enough room to swing a cat. No, Tilly. What are you doing? She's always at it with the flippin' grooming. Why do you think I stink? Okay. Stop. My friend lived in the jungle. The monkey wasn't caged. She just liked living with my friend. Oh, hi Zapdos. Stinker. Me? No, it is she who stinks. I said the other day I'm sad because I feel like the stink that she has, she just smells old. Like she's starting to get that kind of hard to describe smell of just oldness that my dog had. He was like 16 or something though, 17.
You gotta stop now, it's stinky. I'm sorry, Tilly. I love you so much, but you're so gross. So gross.
Right, I'm gonna turn my game on because I don't fucking know, man. Because I'm good to myself and like to do fun things that are fun. Like play games. There we go. Marketing. I don't know if this is like spoilery title. Final Fantasy 14 friends. Do we think that this is a dodgy title for spoilers or nah? Yeah, like, if you know, you know. If not, how could you know? How could you know? Better than mommy sorry, mommy sorry. I don't know what it means, and I am still in Heaven's Ward. I will leave that then. I have no context for what it could be spoiling. Cool. Yeah, I'll start streaming the game, I guess. Ah! Fuck. Whoa! Yeah, as I said, this is how fucking distracting the day has been. I had no idea where I was. I left it. And then I left it, apparently. And this is where, I guess. So I don't know what I'm doing. Straight hair, who dis? Alex! It's kind of like self-harm without actually harming yourself, right? Sorry, it's not funny. How's your day been? Did you get to hang out in the sun? Sammy like making food. Food! Oh, dang. That's so sad. Not a bad age, though, overall. Who the fuck are you? Don't you know who they are? Unbelievable. Here's our beautiful boy. I'm buying ugly shirts, leaving the Ian kind. Ooh, what inspired you? Was it Ian? I can't have this. Ian's more of a fucking influencer than I am at this point. No, I don't recognize their name. They've got all the badges of friends. What kind of hair do you like best? Straight curly or wavy hair? What, on myself? You know, I think I'm still getting over the scarring of being a girl into all the emo bands in my teenage years. So for myself, I'm always like, yeah, straight hair. But I guess I like waves the best. I don't know. It's not something I ever go looking for enough to know what I like. I liked that period of time where there was a joke about every bi character in media having the bi haircut. And it was just like a bob with like a side part. And that was then the bi haircut. Cora had it. Max from Life is Strange had it. Who is this rando of a mod sword? Did we get hacked? We did. Hello, Locus. How's your day been? Wait, excuse me? Slam dunk. I wanted to look like a bell end. Sorry for that wild movement. That was a fly. I doubt it showed up on camera, so I felt the need to explain myself. Curses. Done. You're starting Endwalker soon? Is that a joke? Sorry, I'm mega uber dum dum in my brain place today. I did enjoy yesterday though, when we raided over to Turkey and they were like, what? No! Final Fantasy 13 Fang is in Lesbians with Vanille. However, 14 is confirmed by Fang. Today. Funny fucker. Twitch chat relevant? Shame you. Can shame you. Here we go. Gotta zoom in on my bun bun. I should put on my silly outfit, but like there might be emotional scenes. I really fucked up at one point, you know? Like, let me show you my glamour plate whilst I... Oh, fuck. Apparently get rid of notifications that I might have wanted to actually see. Ah, curses. Well, I have a glamour plate that's a big old Tonberry head, and I managed to have that on at a time where actually I probably really should have had a more serious outfit on, you know? Bad shit was going down, and in the meantime, I've got the flipping absolute clown outfit on, where my head's completely concealed by a Tonberry head in a way that I'm like, oh no, you can't see the Warrior of Light looking concerned face. You can't see the Warrior of Light looking sad face. Everything just looks wildly inappropriate. Are you still not in Moogle Land? What do you mean am I still not in Moogle Land? Twitch chat relevant. 1,000 days! Dan, when are you going to get an eye test? Oh, yeah, shit. No, because I didn't re-log in. This is still my login from this morning before I ended up just leaving the entire thing. Yeah. Yeah. Have you done any of the Mandeville quest line yet? I have done some Mandeville quest line, yes. I couldn't tell you where I am now because actually... kind of not into it. The first ones were fun, and like wherever the fuck it's at now, like I'm not following. And like I know it's not about following, it's the funny hee hee ha ha quest, but you know what? I guess it's the kind of humor that like just got stale for me, so I'm not like really bothering when meanwhile I'm being asked, are you near Endwalker yet? So I enjoy the Endwalker ones for some silly slapstick. Yeah, like it is silly slapstick, but I'm really that's really not anything that I'm engaged with right now. Probably in 2,000 days. Why are you taking another 1,000 days? That's like 3 years. Oh shit. That guy already had a quest for me. Friends, look how many fucking quests I just have to ignore. Okay, well, forget the Beast of Brewer's Beacon because, you know, it's fishing stuff. All these fucking stupid fucking extreme quests or whatever, and then every time I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that whilst I'm playing on my own, so... How do you have this many? Because I don't fucking play with friends enough. I really fucking took the multiplayer out of MMO, you know?
Wow, the hair is all smooth and pretty. Aw, thanks, Crod. How's your day been?
Did you see a pretty flower? I'm disappointed in all of you who didn't see a pretty flower. And like, it's not even necessarily disappointment in you. It's the disappointment in the circumstances that you're clearly in where you haven't seen a fucking flower. Cosmetti is like, the chat's quite slow. It's okay to not tag me. Hello, Chloe. Chat's quite slow, she says. Still manages to fucking miss a message. I should be reading this, maybe. Right, okay, because here's the thing as well. Sorry for being a miserable bitch. Again, I said I wouldn't cancel streams though, so here's what you're missing out on every time I cancel a stream. It's all the Hien stuff that I don't give a shit about. Like, it's everything that in Stormblood that I've just been really unengaged by. It all surrounds him. I feel bad about it, because, you know, he's just a boy. He's had bad times, sad times. But I'm like, but I don't know you. I know you, Gary. You were introduced to her in a way that, like, made her, like, endearing and stuff. And Gosatsu. And then, like, I don't know. He's just not got anything captivating going on. I don't know. There's foxgloves in my garden. Foxgloves. Have you ever tried streaming while drunk? I did, but it wasn't on my stream. It was on Daniel Sirachi's stream. This was under his old screen name, which actually, you know what? It's been long enough that I've forgotten it. And we were playing Zero Escape. Is that what it's called? Fuck. It was a visual novel. It was a real shame, actually, because we were both having a whale of a time. But it was one of those visual novels where you've got to be a fucking nerd. You've got to unlock all of the routes by kind of replaying the same sections. So we got just a dead end ending, but I think it's the worst visual novel I've ever experienced for a real dead end ending that just, it clarified nothing. It was like,
Well, this is your first route, so you're too dumb and undereducated in every other route, so like, that's it. The story ends here, right in the middle.
but yeah, anyway, I got really drunk. I had like 3/4 of Tennessee Fire and I vomited out the window and nobody knew because I muted the microphone. And I never told anyone that, so yeah. Sad about you, Giri. Gosetsu is cool, even Yotsu is interesting. Hien is so blah. You get me, Crod? You get me? Like, I just... When there's all of this other stuff happening, Hien is just so white bread. What do you think of JD Honey? JD Honey is actually the best in terms of It's so crap that I don't miss it. Like, Sainsbury's own honey whiskey tasted the fucking same to me, but just with like extra pepper or something. Holy shit. What, the vomiting out the window? Yeah. Lean up at 4 AM to do some voice acting. Yeah. I was not proud, but I was like, oh no, the show must go on. Kind of like today. I'm just catching up. Taking forever to read. This is like the shit thing too. I feel like I can't even fucking read. But no worries, Cosmodius. Gonna go warm up soup. He's gonna warm up soup. Like this message and you get 10,000 friends. Huh? Oh dear. Thank you for suffering for entertainment. Thank you for enjoying what little I have to offer right now. Oh yeah, the wolf people. Okay, so I haven't been like streaming a lot of this because like, yeah. This guy's name is Asahi. I can't believe beer entered the chat.
Delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that
The wolf people, I forgot about them. Oh, it's disappointing. I guess they do never show up again. Because they put in the effort of like having a few of them that you could just do like quests for. To like, I don't know. I thought it'd be like to get to know them. But yeah, they really haven't like popped up much. A couple of quests ago, we were like, no, please don't attack us. Like right at the end of main Stormblood before the credits, I think it was. And then they were like, we don't believe you that Hiean's alive. So then they attacked us anyway. And then Hiean came riding in on a fucking eagle. And I'm like, wow, you couldn't have done that like 10 minutes earlier. Bullshit, man.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace.
I wonder if these gloves are actually
Unless
practical.
I am mistaken. Such negotiations
Did you
are
see?
typically conducted
It was
between
just
sovereign nations.
It's just the index and
I
pinky
was
finger
unaware
had no
that the
no
Emperor
tip
had
cover.
recognized Doma's sovereignty.
Just the pinky and the tip were circumcised.
So, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
If all people were real with that shape of mouth, I wonder if they could do our mouth shapes to speak reasonable English. Right?
Since the
This
days
is
of
the
endless
tireless
service,
work
the
that
Empire has
furries
aggressively
hope
expanded
to
its territory.
give us some kind of answer to, I think. You know, you seen
While you may
Zootopia?
not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion,
I love
I believe there
Zootopia.
is
I
room for
said like
discussion
semi
on the matter of
recently.
his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
Oh damn. Wow, are we going to be allies? Lovers? I kid. When there's a William, there's a William. Maybe a glove for using a bow? Yeah, like that doesn't have... And then, oh fuck. I learned this from a Tumblr post because of course I did. There's a certain kind of like writing glove as well that... What is it? Yeah, so I can't do the fucking live long and prosper shit, whatever it is. Not dexterous, not on either hand. That's as far as they go. It's embarrassing, isn't it? But anyway, So it's these two fingers on like a writer's glove. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying what little I have to provide to this website. Anyway, so these are uncovered in the archer's gloves because I guess the support is needed for the fingers that are actually tightening the bow, and then these are covered for like writer's gloves. I can't remember. It feels like writing or drawing, and I guess because yeah, it needs the constriction there. I don't know. Lurking, I love you all. I love you. I hope that you're having a lovely evening with Odin. Yeah, I would find it, but I just get distracted. I thought everyone could do the Vulcan hand. That's wild. Nope. No dexterity here. It really throws off my shadow puppet game, I tell you what. Because, like, how am I supposed to do the dog properly? I can't. My dog's got a thicker nose. But also, like, ugh, I hate it. What are they doing? I don't like showing off this. This is the best I can do. Got to seal them like this. And I've got to, like, position them there as well. I got shitty hands because my mother smoked when I was in the womb. I don't know if that's a thing it can cause, but just anything wrong with my body on like a petty level like that. It's because my mother smoked when I was in the womb. Yeah. Does it affect smudging at all? I know we're into drawing with smudges the other day. Maybe it's for the smudges as well, yeah. Might be. That's the best mother's fault claim I've ever heard. Yeah. Dad's fault is when I was dropped on my head as a baby. And then when he fucked off like a month after mum died and was just like, I'll leave you to it then, yeah.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his
A
wisdom,
second drop on the floor might
Emperor
reset
Varus
it, like with an old
wishes to explore
TV.
the possibility of an
Just
alliance
add
to
things.
combat
Just
this
add
common
things.
threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Cordian's practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
Nat, are these the scenes you skipped? I can't tell how much of this is the depressy and how much I'm like, I'm just so dying of Stormblood.
With regard
Hello
to the
there,
Cordian,
Nils.
I must stress that they
I
only
bumped my head
resorted to
yesterday.
summoning
I
under
left cover door open
extreme
like a fool.
provocation.
No, Taylor did
When the
that.
Ruby Sea was at peace
Today, but
and
with
their
his arm.
sacred relics safe, they looked not to
Cupboard
their
doors are no
provocation.
joke. Spiky fucking things. I feel like every time I've hit myself with a door or a cupboard door, I just think maybe I would be better off in a smooth
Yet
room
even
with
now,
blankets
there are
on the
certain
walls and a little
parties who
straitjacket.
destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of
Or like all the CBBC sets in the... I still don't know how it's said out loud. Frutiger era. Where everything was just very round and blobby,
Quite.
including the
I
furniture.
can but apologize.
Like, right, Brits, do you remember that fucking science show Eureka? It was like, I think it was Fern Cotton and someone else. And they just did science shit, like very basic, like primary school science shit. Like when you hold your arms out and you get someone to put pressure on them, and then after about a minute, they take them away and it feels like you can feel a ball in your hands. Shit like
In
that.
seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies.
And
One
what
with
I
which
always
the people
remember
of
from this
Eorzea
fucking
are
show
well
as well
acquainted,
is,
I am told.
oh, if you run on your tiptoes, you run faster. And I can't remember the reasoning behind it. But I do remember I actually did it on sports day in primary school. and I did win that race. However, the joy was kind of taken away when instead of, oh, you look like a fanny because you're running on your tiptoes, what was that about? It was, oh, your fucking shoes are on the wrong feet. So then there were many jokes for many a year of if there was a sports day, oh, well, remember to put your shoes on the wrong way round so you win. Like, fucking hate sports day now. Angela, it's nice to see you. I am fucking terrible. I'm real bad. I was gonna cancel stream, but I'm like, no, I said I wouldn't cancel any more streams this month. So we're here. And I'm just like trying to keep thoughts in my head. How has your day been? Did you see a nice flower? This is what I'm asking everyone. You can't say I only finished 8 Final Fantasy games in the last 5 years. They are an undertaking. I've only managed to finish as many as I have in the time that I have because life hack, I turned gaming into my job. So now I don't really game for fun outside of that, but finished a lot of games that I wouldn't have. Fuck. Why does it look like I've been slapped? Is that just the cat? No, what the fuck? Stop that. Oh shit. Smarto. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I think the red lentil plan would work for making it more, you know, rigid. Did you remember the cheese? Oh yeah, you gotta stick some cheese on it. I used to put my shoes on the wrong feet too. What, wait, specifically for sports day? So you're gonna mention a town called Eureka. I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. Nah, it was this British show. I'm sorry, Asahi. I'm off on one. This truly do be the weird ass just chatting Final Fantasy stream. Surely there's something on YouTube with it. Eureka. I think it was Fern Cotton as well, so if it is, then I should be able to find it quite easily. What is this? This is it. This is the one, but like, why is it only an 11-second clip? This is a bit peculiar.
Muscles holding them together are able to contract.
Wait, why is this such a dodgy clip? From 13 years ago? Anyway, if you know, then the image will awaken some memory in you. If not, then I'm sorry that I'm just so determined to derail any games we ever play. There we go.
Muscles holding them together are able to contract.
Where's the sound gone? What a fucking weird clip to be on you. Sorry. Oh no, don't reveal my fucking playlists like that. Don't appreciate it. Get away. Yeah. Yeah, Eureka. It was cute. Like I said, it taught me things. Like when the muscles contract. And that's it, apparently. FunEureka.mpeg is my favorite. Don't, because every time I see MPEG, I still think MPreg, and I think that reveals too much about my internet origins. Oh, good. It reveals things about Taylor's internet origins, too. You have anime Uwu blush for some reason? Just on the one side, though. I see it, too. We are all of the same cocoon mind that stops us seeing MLM as multi-level marketing as well, right? Like, we only see it as men loving men. It is MLM and it's men loving men.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution. The weak being driven to call upon
I
the
still
divine
haven't
for
followed his
deliverance from the
VA,
strong.
now he
So
streams.
it was in Alameda,
I want to hear his
the bitter
natural
fruit of
Birmingham
Guardian
accent.
oppression.
I think it would be cool.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of
Yeah,
history.
but why do you sound so slimy when you say it, Asahi?
My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a
Oh,
shift
thank you,
in
Nils.
imperial policy.
Would you like to dye
And
your
at
hair one
last,
day?
the Emperor has seen
The
fit
internet
to
ruined
lend
us
us
all
an
in
ear.
equal measure. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit.
Alas, there
Why
is
isn't
a
anyone asking what's wrong with his
faction
eyebrows?
within
He's got
Garlemald that would
perfectly good
obstruct
anime
our
eyebrows.
every attempt at reform.
I
A
mean,
collection of pure-blooded
like,
Garleans who seek to consolidate
all
their
of
own
my
supremacy.
Reno cosplay stuff is
The
basically here now.
Optimates.
I've just got to figure out the makeup. Like, you know what's so funny about this being my first, like, crossplay? It's gonna require the most makeup. Garnet and Tifa. I didn't really want to do any makeup. I was like, nah, we'll try and keep it clean looking. I can't even be bothered to like try any sort of contouring just for this. But Reno, I'm like, oh, shit, God, well, it's time to get the YouTube tutorials out. What am I doing? I might actually have to like shave this
Lest
part of
you
my
wonder,
eyebrow off. Just for,
theirs
you
was
know,
the hand that loosed
genuine.
our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a
Hey,
regrettable
Dusky.
incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a
I
reoccurrence.
swear. By the moon and the stars and
That would
the
be
sun.
most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not
God, I
of
wish
one
you'd
mind,
speak plain.
how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal.
Oh, we get to the meat of it now, do we?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours
When
you
I was
captured in
young,
the recent
I made up a
conflict.
fake story about a stereotypical vampire romance in which I made up my perfect girlfriend in the story. Wait, so were you the vampire or was the girl? See, because I'm so sad. I went to a lecture the other
Naturally, any
day
exchange
and
would
like it was
include the
cool.
acting
I was in a way really glad. So the name of the lecture, I forget, but the point of the lecture was to talk about Jane Austen and vampires. I know, wild. Apparently, because it's quite the fanfic subgenre that's popped off in the last several years. And I say, in a way, I kind of really liked the talk for basically a lot of things like fan fiction. They get treated, or even TV shows, like they're better, but they often get kind of treated as just like little curiosities by academics. And I'm like, that's crazy. Are you telling me that fan fiction is not culture? Are you telling me that there's like no point in studying the way certain trends go for like what's being written and what's popular, even if it is fan fiction, like just fan fiction? But yeah, anyway, it did make me sad to listen to because the Jane Austen vampires thing and this subgenre that's apparently popped up from like right under my nose, but like I didn't notice. It's just all fucking very like 50 Shades of Grey. It's taking vampires into this conservative direction where just like they all have to end on some kind of
Forgive me,
like
my
traditional
lord. Was it not
marriage
your wish to
under a
speak plain?
society that's still very
Let us not play
religious.
games.
And so I'm
I
like,
desire
fucking
only to
hell,
work
I
to
guess
our
I really
mutual
did not appreciate the impact of Stephanie Meyer's Mormonism on vampires. Like, what have they
The
done?
Optimates tried and failed to take my
All these
sister by
people are
force.
just like
I would
fucking
succeed by
CEOs. That's
peaceable
not a
means, thereby
vampire.
strengthening my party's hand.
This is a fucking
Twould be a lie
shitty
to say
rich
I would
cult
also be
leader.
glad of my sister's safe return.
That's what I hate about all the male vampire romance interests. I'm like, where's my hobo vampire, like, who actually uses some of the sick powers like bat?
A fellow
Like,
plain
50 Shades
simple.
of Grey
How
was
refreshing.
onto something in a way
Very
by
well.
just... Right,
Your
so if you
proposal
were
has
somehow
merit,
not aware at
but
this
I will need
point,
time to
fair
consider.
enough. I'm so happy you're not full of brain rot like I am. 50 Shades of Grey is a Twilight fanfiction. Mr. Grey is just Edward Cullen, but transformed from a vampire to just a fucking CEO with some, like, kink problems. And in a way, these days, I'm now like,
May
you've
we
done it.
remain
You've broken
in
down
Dorma
modern
until we have
vampire
come to a
romance to
decision?
its bare essentials. Are you suggesting Laszlo is peak vampire? Because bat.
You shall be
Yes,
our honored
yes, I am.
guests.
Oh, man. Probably remove all my hair soon. Oh. I hope that the surgery works out. That sounds like a really rough time. I became a vampire to drink blood and fuck forever.
Yugiri,
The drinking blood part's
I
important
leave
though,
the
you know?
ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Anyway, I bring all this up because another thought that I had was just like, we're seeing fewer and fewer girl vampires, I think, now. When are we gonna have our next Carmilla? Like, thank you, Netflix Castlevania, I guess. My one fucking bastion of popular culture that actually has some kick-ass female vampires still. And not just all of these fucking CEO types masquerading just to add extra kink to the situation. If you're a billionaire and a vampire, then your most impressive powers will stem from being a billionaire. But again, it doesn't even have to be billionaire. Like I said, like my interpretation of this, as I say, apparent subgenre has just popped up from like under my nose. I didn't notice with the Jane Austen stuff is like that it's still then a society where all the power is then just like social class power, and there's something to be said there. I'm like, why do you have to make one a vampire to say that? Again, the only point to them being a vampire is just to add the fucking kink with the biting. You could do that anyway if you weren't a coward. No disrespect to all these fanfic writers, you know, they've written more erotica than I ever have, so, you know. Is this a Dark Triad thing? I don't know, is it? A cozy hello. I just need a girl vampire. I need a girl vampire. Got it. It's like Romelia Scarlet from the Toho series. I really tried to get into Toho, but I was so lost immediately. I didn't know what to do. I'm like, wait, is this a show that I can watch in 3 parts at 240p on YouTube, or huh? I have a couple of the games. I have a couple of the games, or at least one of the games I definitely have, but yeah. What is a car miller? They are called mechanics or engineers usually. Do not ask these things, Kyle, because you won't come to book club, so how can I answer these things? I don't know what to make of it all, but on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. Do you really think that? No, this sounds shady, and they're playing the shady music. The ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. Okay, right, so in the spoiler territory of Stormblood now, Yotsuyu, from my understanding, she ended up, like, becoming really big for being a big old traitor to her country, to the Imperials, is, like, a big old summary. But in the final climactic battle that we had with her, we lost our big boy samurai, and she died. She got stabbed by him, and then the building came crumbling down around them. I can't remember why that happened, but then we got a cutscene, and it was them on a desert island. Like, what? She's alive? He's alive? But they're back now, and Gosatsu summed it up as like, oh, well, the ceiling came down, but so did the floor, so we managed to get out and go upriver and find a big door, and then we ended up on a desert island, and then she woke up, and she's lost all her memories. She's lost all her memories of being a dommy mommy. She just likes her dango now, but everyone's like, suspicious, I don't believe it, but I guess I have to believe it because it's a really good act. I'm on team, yeah, she's lost her memory and just likes dango now, and I'm happy for her. But yeah, all of the Empire still don't know that she's like that. So yeah, that's why it's Yotsuyu, because she doesn't know. She doesn't remember. Somehow characters returned. No, I'm a sucker for a bit of well-placed amnesia plotline. Hello, Fish. How are you? I hope you're well. I personally am dying, but you know, we're all dying. Maybe we can have a nice cozy afternoon outfit. I briefly tried Toho Luna Nights. It was pretty, but very rough around the edges. That's the thing that put me off. I think Luna Nights is the one that I own, and then I saw reviews that were like, oh, it's rough, and that was enough to scare me off. I know, really loser behavior. Thank you for lurking. Have a good chill out. My sound stopped working. Ah! Does it work now? I don't like that I nearly didn't mute myself in time, so it was going to be, does it work now? Burp. I can hear you. Wait. Hooray! I didn't hear the burp. Good. It's not ladylike. Actually, I personally am currently not dying due to performing actions that are likely to prolong my life. I'll hear no arguments to the contrary. No, you fucking won't. Considering you asked us all and we all went no, and you were like, I will not hear of this. Like, why did you? No, this is not in the interest of discussion. Oh shit, sorry. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. Nor she wouldn't be offering intelligence or worth much as a bargaining piece. Athena, you're well acquainted with the Emperor's members. I would have your thoughts on this matter. That was such a non-answer. It was like, yeah, I guess, like, yeah, be suspicious, but, like, maybe it'll be good. Which has, like, been this entire conversation, to be honest. I'm sorry. I'm so overly mean because I am just like, I just find you so boring. I'm sorry. You did nothing wrong. I just find your entire plot stuff boring. Well, she has a memory, but wants to turn over a new leaf. You know what? Frankly, I would accept that twist. Because, just to drive the dagger in, we met the guy who originally pimped her out when she was younger. Apparently, there was massive appeal in her cold, abyssal eyes at the brothel. I'm like, cool, that is horrifying, you know what? And then the guys were all like, so I accept any hand that any blame that lies on me for what a monster she became, like. Anyway, you know what I really wanted for a Final Fantasy 16 DLC? What I really, really want now? Benedicta actually didn't die. She got memory loss. Her ears are very straight. I don't think you judge someone for straight ears. I'll have no judgment of straights here. Especially not on this day where I have in fact straightened my hair. Benedicta DLC when? Literally. Benedicta and Clive's mum pushed me down the stairs. I love that Clive's mum was just like... dickhead. I did notice. Waiting on the PC version of 16. Oh, okay. I wasn't going to talk about it too much more, but now I definitely won't. Oh, finally! Some good fucking quest rewards! Dough steak or takoyaki or tofu pancakes. The adding of tofu results in a light, fluffy pancake that is cherished by families across Why would you cherish your pancakes? Set yourself up for heartbreak every breakfast. We stopped. Bite-sized balls of fried pastry, each containing a solitary chunk of tender octopus in their gooey molten centers. I don't know what's wrong with me that sounds actually really unappealing. I think most days I'd be like, ooh, and today I'm like, ugh. Thick cut of sirloin sprinkled with salt and seared to perfection. Seared. Are we supposed to eat the food quest rewards? Yeah. They're for us. Look, I'm gonna have some tofu pancakes. So cherished. Nom. And now I'm well fed. It's a very tiny pancake. I shall have a boiled egg. What? Oh my god! All these fucking hours in the game and I didn't know that you could see the egg. Oh, can I see the Pond's cake? Oh, it comes out as a muffin! Ah. What about the fish? This is a salad bowl! Oh. What about the pudding? Just sat here, just making my character overeat. Well. Okay, one more egg. Egg! That's a fucking massive egg there. I would probably look like a salad bowl. What do you mean you look like a salad bowl? Your bun's like, Luna, please, I'm so full. She's fine. She's got a lot of running around to do. She's fine. I really wish that they would give more hairstyles. It's my petty, I just love character creation thing. But also, you know, it's one of the only things you can change is your hairstyle. I'm like, well, I don't want to change it to any of these. The rest of them make my forehead look weird. Rabbits never stop eating. They got a lot of energy, you know? Oh, I love these parts that's just a tour around where we've been. Oh no, because drama's already started. The anxious heart style music has begun. Although I suppose you can't hear it right now. Why is it so quiet? Can I fix that on volume mixer end? Well, apparently everything's a little bit quiet right now. I don't know if that's just for me. Okay, let's try that. It is a little louder. Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. No. Your button nose is very cute, but I don't want to talk to you. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? I may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. Lest we forget. Okay. Oh, great. So I've got to give you a tour of Doma. What? What the wow, rude. Yugiri is like legendary ninja. The fucking insult you pay her by being all like, oh, but I'd be safer with you. My poor girl. The ambassador has the right of it. He's not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? You've given her fucking confidence crisis. Welcome back, Gareth. I gotta lead this little boy around. I'm quite sure he would be safe with you, Yugiri. I'm not trying to palm him off. I am. Wow. Oh, there's nothing else for us to do. Yeah. I said that for her benefit, not for yours. She looked so hurt. She did the little anime Final Fantasy 14. Hey, friend. Thunderstorming. Maybe you'll have to fight through it. If the weather's gonna be a little bitch all day, you'll just have to be even more of a little bitch. You'll have to be a mini bitch. Aside from that, what have you been up to today? Yugiri is the MVP all day, every day. She is. She's fantastic, and I'll hear nothing against her. What is this? Probably another dungeon that I won't get done. Ooh, oh. Ah, shame, because we could have some sauteed green leeks out of this. Wow. I've heard this song too much lately. I hate his hairstyle. I don't know why, but any character with that hairstyle needs a hairdresser. I was literally just saying maybe a minute before you came about the fact that I really wish that we would get a big hair update. Because I just find so many of the styles kind of ugly. There's a lot of fringes and yeah, I don't know. I just don't think they suit my girl. This is like all she has. One side part. Lightning hairstyle for the win. I gotta buy that is the problem. And I'm all like,
No, I bought one thing, and it will stay one thing.
it's supposed to stop raining tomorrow, so I got my fingers crossed. It better. I can't remember the name of the hairstyle my bun has. I don't remember the name of this hairstyle. Hairstyle names? No. What does that mean? Oh, hi, Ian. Did you come to your decision in this unrelated quest? It's my favorite thing about MMOs is all the quests that you just leave, and so certain characters that really should be out of action just are there still. Or even, you know, if they're just from a certain time period. I said I'm one of those that's got like a Realm Reborn Alice waiting for me somewhere in I can't remember where now. But yeah. Mikey, did you get your Borg? Hi J-Rex. What have you been up to today? I'm gonna log on and find out. Oh. So glad I didn't have to buy that. Just had to grind the event the first time it was around. Yeah. Oh, you can have 2 RSAs on the screen at once with the right quest set up. What can you do? You gotta suspend your disbelief. Wine port, yeah. Ow. I've got a really annoying spot because it's right by my lip. It's horrible. It looks like a horrible little cold sore. Look at this. What is going on here? Oh, I got food stuck there. Very wretched. say time bubble, throw a smoke bomb, and run before further questions get asked. Oh, okay. Time bomb. Wait, I meant smoke bomb. Fuck! Well, I need a wee anyway. I'll be back in a moment. Meow. Goodbye. She is feline, Luna, not ah, you little shit! For God's sake. Why is Tara not having a weapon? Because she doesn't need it. I mean, what? Oh no! Oh, they look horrible! There you go. You can see their eyes. Please enjoy. Excellent. Yeah, thank you. I'm just eating one. Mummified corpses! Fucking hell! Oh my god. Like, each and every one looks not like the best option. I'm gonna go for this one. This will be my
Oi! Oh, they're like little gargoyles. Cute.
Oh, fuck. They're during the time of the Black Plague? What do you mean? What's going on? It sounds kind of sad to me. A sad, squeaky creature. Please don't hurt me. Please don't step on my house. My children are inside. Please, Mr. McGregor, I only wanted some of your carrots. Rebel Alliance Starfighter Radio. Turn it back on, say Red 6 standing by. Oh my god. Yay. It is undead, so could be beaten with a Phoenix Down or Life Spell. Ah. See?
Clever. Smell an opportunity to
Oh,
make
don't
some
say hungry.
scratch, do ya?
500.
Tilly, shut up.
200.
Shut up.
3.
Shut up.
Whatever, man.
Shut up.
Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
Shut up. I've got no fucking magic left. Ah! Ow! Chuck-chan! don't talk to me. Got my earbuds in. Ugh. And yeah, I just chucked them on the desk.
With a brain maggot, you'll never feel directionless. Ow.
It's the way into your house.
Cunning, no! I can't believe Cunning just used Drain on
Get
me.
your feet off the earbuds. Oh. Buongiorno.
What did I miss? Oops. Shit. Eh. I forgot that if I just tabbed out then it would stop the music, so... I was a Wally and turned it right down. In a manner that meant you couldn't hear it at all anyway.
Whoa. That is a beautiful unicorn.
Wasn't that just the, Conjurer reward? Oh, we got allowed to be honest. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait a second.
Why does your mom let you have 2 Alices?
Oh, God. I wish it were the peak era of DeviantArt dress-up games.
Like, yeah, let's make Alice a new outfit.
I love those. They were like Flash games. They were like doll creators. Nowadays, people are on like Hit Crew or however you would say that out loud. Doll Divine is still going. And so is Azalea's dolls. Rinmaru games though. R.I.P. I think about her all the time. Like, this is where all my fucking Skyrim play hours came from. I'm just like,
Oh, you just like the doll creators.
see, nowadays as well, it's like, oh, I'll just use a fucking program that scalps the art of other artists and call it AI art. I'm like, cowards, you should have been on doll designers. When are we getting a dress-up game stream? I would enjoy that. Like, when they say, oh yeah, like, play whatever you want. And I'm like, you don't want to know what I want. We'll be on Lilo and Stitch Paradise Rescue. We'll be on frickin' Azalea's dolls.
What do you mean, sinful?
Look, God doesn't pay attention unless you sin. And I am nothing but an attention whore. My work has been experimenting with AI and seeing how useless it can be. Oh, sinful AI art. Oh, okay. Like, there are so many ways it could be useful, and even just for like a couple of concept pieces. In a way, if that's like your business, then, you know, you can just get it to do something that's like a bit of a mock-up, but not actually use it as the final design. I feel like that's in the realm of like, that's okay, right? But I just, oh, why was it all the fucking, was it like the crypto bros that jumped on it to be all like, look what I made? I'm like, that's an interesting use of the first person there. Interesting use of the first person. What do you want me to do here? Oh, here, yeah, okay, cool. I should really try and actually use the ferry more around these areas because I still remember how to walk everywhere in Eorzea. Oh, I don't fucking know anything about here. I don't remember what here's called. Othard? Sounds like a slur. No, please, you don't understand. I'm very stupid. What have I done? Where's the ceiling or lack of? There's the lack of ceiling. Rothard, yeah. Oh, don't like it. Sounds rude. I don't know why. Like, great, it's got the "ard" ending to the word, and I'm like, oh no, flashbacks. And it also just sounds like othered. Like, Ah! Ah, I like your mace. Oh, what? What's your lore, Gadgesaura? I don't remember if there's a way that you can get, like, the backstory of these up. I thought there was a way, but I have no memory. A rank mod. That oft is odd, innit? Well, odd. Oh, Christ. I keep getting fucking Tracy Beaker TikTok show up, and I don't know if anyone here even remembers Tracy Beaker to any degree, but there was a point, like, they moved on well past, like, any source material from the books. And there was this family called the Wellards, and I found someone's video that was like, oh, I thought, like, they named themselves that. I didn't realize that they were actually, like, a family, like, they were actually siblings. I thought they were calling themselves, like, Wellhard. Like, oh, fuck. My sister was well into Tracy Beaker. I watched a lot of it because it was just on at that time of day. But also I was like a big fan of Jacqueline Wilson, innit? It's another thing that like stressed me out in terms of like, am I being had? Are they being sarcastic? Again, like a bunch of TikTok videos of like how inappropriate the books were for children. And I'm like, gonna blow your mind and tell you that these are children's books. Like, worse because I get to be that fucking snob and say I did children's literature as a module when I was doing English lit at uni, and like there was a whole interesting part of the course discussing the evolution of children's literature and how like, 'cause we didn't do any like Wilson books in particular, but there was another one that was kind of similar in a way because it was about a boy who was adopted and he finds out that his father was a real nasty piece of work, and it kind of follows him from a child when he's taken into care into like his new foster family where he's an angry lad. He do be an angry teenage boy, and like his struggles of being all like, am I just like my dad? Is it genetics? I think, I can't remember what it's called. It was Blood something. Thank you for the follow. I nearly said Blood Lad, but I'm like, no, that was an anime. It might have just been called like Blood Child or something. But yeah, and you know, we had like big discussions about how like, because there's a lot of kids these days who like deserve to read something relatable. It can't all be, you know, portal fantasy and stuff. And like, I don't know. It made sense to me because then some of the portal fantasies that I've read like still are from people who make reference to the fact that like it's hopefully giving kiddos like, you know, empathy and the tools to like know the troubles that they face they can overcome. And you know, it was cool. My girlfriend told me about the books recently and how dark they were, right? And like, I don't know, I also think that it's important that people can explore tough topics from a safe distance, and fiction provides that. Like, it's just distressing to hear a bunch of discourse online be just very flippin' surface level readings and just this fucking awful dog shit idea that keeps popping up that if you write it, you condone it. You're promoting a certain kind of behavior. Like, what the fuck? Good grief. If you've written a problematic character, then you want to do problematic things. Like, what the fuck? Are you stupid? Did you not play Mummies and Daddies in primary school, and then did you go, oh, this is the rise of teenage pregnancy because of playing Mummies and Daddies? That's what you fucking sound like. I'm gonna... Oh. Thank you for lurking also. Blood Lad reference. Nice clap. Yeah. I watched a little bit. I can't remember what interrupted that. Application submitted for new job. Please manifest for me, chat. Manifesting. I can light a candle for you. Do you think it's bad luck if I light Firelink Shrine? I don't know if that's a bad omen. New job for fish.
And with the lighting of the candle, fish shall have new job.
It's crackling a lot. I should trim this wick. I love these candles. It was very, very kind to receive them from Throne. From the Throne gifts. However, the maker... I've noticed a problem with their candles, that their wicks are very... They bubble on the end a lot. All praise to the employment. My suddenly feel hot. I think it's the wrong candle. Your what feels hot? Your what? What of yours suddenly feels hot? It's a mystery. How are you gonna write actual bad people if you aren't allowed to write bad things happening? How can you even, like, necessarily identify when things are bad, right? That's... I don't know. That's me talking about the children's literature again, specifically. But this is why I will always be a proud hater, you know? Because I say it all the time. I don't hate things because they're all bad. Usually I hate things because I'm just critical of stuff, because I think that if you love something, then, like, it deserves your criticism too, you know? It deserves that care and attention, that then you can pick out the stuff that you're like, this was, Hate with a smile, hate with a smile. Like, criticism, I feel, in a lot of spaces that I'm in online, it's just, Fenwick! Sorry. It's just turned into a purely negatively associated word, and I'm like, that's bollocks. What the fuck do you mean? Like, again, spaces online, which potentially doesn't even fucking represent the better scope of the situation overall. But actually, you know what I find, like, to be a bit of a fucking curse these days? That originally came from good origins, that I was like, yeah, but now they're used in a way these days that I'm like, oh, shut up, is
Let people enjoy things, and the curtains were just fucking blue.
like, if I see those sentences online now, I'm like, the fucking brain rot on you. Like, especially the let people enjoy things, for, again, like, originally, I'm like, yeah. But, like, now people use it for things that it's just like, well, I've just told you why... This is how to break me out of the sad, make me angry. I think it's why I'm angry a lot of the time, if I'm honest.
What did you find? Can you eat it?
You can see the tiny fish? Oh no, you can't. I thought it would be like the boiled egg. Curses. I'm so delighted. All of the hours in this game, and just now discovering that you can see the boiled egg being eaten. Must you fish so fucking loudly? I'm sorry, that's on me. I'm gonna change the volume again. I mucked it up. I can fix it. There we go. Lurking, but I feel the same. I'm sorry to drag you out of lurk with my passion. always get this idea, if you don't like something, you should, if you like something, you shouldn't criticize it, because God forbid I want something I like to be better. Yeah, and it does all come from, again, I then really want to be optimistic and believe that this is not a problem outside of what I would maybe say are very online spaces, because very online spaces, as we have seen over the years, they're very black and white thinking. You either love something so fucking much that you will not listen to criticism. It is the best thing ever. It has reinvented the wheel. It is the best thing since sliced bread. Or you hate it and it's garbage, and people who love it are garbage. And worse, people who love it must be morally wrong. They must be problematic to love it so much. You can only have very, very good thing or very, very bad thing. And it's just left no space for critical thinking TM. Because now even critical thinking is a TM. When it comes to, again, these very online spaces where, as I say, I do also believe that this is just a very online problem. But I'm very online, so I have to see it. And that's that on that. Nuance has died on social media and other places. Like, it hasn't died, but it's not what gets clicks, so we don't see it. Again, Gareth! Thank you for coming to Phoenix with me. I gotta see the little kid with the bad hair. He's not even a little kid. I bet, like, canonically, if they have canon ages, I bet he's like 30 or something, because, yeah. Actually, do we know? Do we know anyone in Final Fantasy XIV's canon age? Is this a game where everyone over 30 has old man face, or is this a game where they don't give you old man face until you're over 50? If it's not spoiler, like the time I looked up Vanille's age before playing 13, how old is Asahi? Thancred is 32. Okay. So don't give you old man face when you're beyond 30. I can't visit. I'm not that far on Kanara. Fuck. Maybe I should leave. Maybe I should restart the game just so I can be on my home world. This is all from the DDoS attack. 27 apparently. Oh. Fuck. What's his skincare? Because like... Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to give myself a pass for today because, again, you wouldn't fucking believe it from my passionate rant about literature, but I spent a lot of day crying in it, so like I've just been stuck calling myself a background extra on Girl Interrupted. I need a little white gown. Oh my god! You dapper gents! Oh my god, Bloodborne, eat your heart out. Oh, the little Kupo trousers. Oh, they work so well. What the fuck? What is this little cape get up? Stola is 23. God, and she's so accomplished for it, you know? Like, dang. No, Kanara moved to Phoenix permanently to join Georgia's FC. Mikey is still on Moogle though. Oh, I see, I see. You don't need to restart. Just log out, right click on character, and then click return to home world. No, I shan't bother now. Mikey is stuck. Kanara is here. Sorry, I realised that I was missing a bunch of chat. Asahi is handily at least 20s. Handily. I hope you're well as well, Helio. I am sorry, I am always a mess, but like today we're getting extra mess. I feel like I still need my just chatting disclaimers. Wait a minute. Careful hints of my lunacy. Under the worms. Can you tell on just chatting screen? I feel like it's not as obvious. So we replaced the mattress a tiring task. The old mattress is just sat by the shed. It's so much taller, but it's very plush. It's confirmed that it's the actual bed chassis that's very creaky and not just the old mattress, but it is slightly better. We don't want a creaky bed. Ah. I'm just a girl in an adult relationship. I don't want a creaky bed. Bed frame. But I like to think of it as the bed chassis. Broom broom. Yacht to you, Sophilus. What have you been up to today? Did you see a flower? I never even told you the flowers I saw. I saw some roses. And some more roses. I got a lot of roses around. They're all red and pink. I decided recently my favorite roses are white. And some peonies. Peonies? I don't know. It's another flower I've never heard said out loud. All these flowers, right? They get off on having these names that nobody ever bothers to say out loud. Earlier, I was talking about dress-up games, and lads, I'm gonna go CSR here. LY. All the ones that I used to be on all the time, and the ones that save. One of them was Azalea's dolls. I was calling it Azalee for so long. Oh, what's the other one? Echinacea. Echinacea is a flower. I'm like, how the fuck do you say that? However, it's quite popular for teas and, yeah, no, tisanes. Little infusions. So, because Echinacea is... How the fuck do you spell Echinacea, man? It's like Echinacea, I think? So, yeah. Took me a long time to learn how to say that correctly. Kiwi. I am a gamer. I'm doing it. What have you been up to today? I am a sad bitch, but I'm also a bad bitch. So I'm like, I'm gonna stream anyway. Because when I tell other people to take a rest and be gentle with themselves, I don't have to do that myself because I'm exceptional. And I can just fight through it. But yeah, so we're just doing some 14 stuff. I am in post Stormblood now. Here's Tilly. Thank you. I don't have anything. You are 8 subs away from treats.
No, I don't have anything. I'm sorry.
Streaming for 9 hours instead of 10 hours. This counts as self-care. Exactly, because again, I'm exceptional, so I don't need to rest. I don't have a human body, I have a moth body. And so actually, if I burn out, the burning is light. And I love to fly towards the light. Rexy. What? Naught Luna? What do you mean, Naught Luna? No, if we played Noughts and Crosses, aka tic-tac-toe, I would want to be the cross. Mothwoman heart is light. Well, we've lit a candle is lit over there. Can you? That's our special candle for fish, for employment. We did some witchery. Oh my fucking god, I was so fucked up last night. So, you know I've got asbestos swirls. Sorry, if you do not know the asbestos swirls. It's that fucking ceiling that everyone says that their gran has. It's this. And so last night, me and Taylor actually, Taylor joined in. We were basically doing cloud watching with this. It was like the yellow wallpaper on crack. I was like, oh my god, look, dog! Look at that dog face! It's so clear! Look, it's Yoda! It's Yoda! Oh my gosh, a vampire seduction! I was genuinely seeing all of that in these swirls. Okay, like not these ones. One's like more over by the bed, but you know what I mean. Do you like that weird circle where the old light used to be. It's a more intimate view of the worms. Wait, wait, wait. Shh. Here they are. Ooh. Worms. And a lot of dust. It's a very dusty microphone. Shit. There we go. I do like the lamp scar. It gives the ceiling character. Good. Right. The excursion has proved to be more relaxing than I expected. That's great. That's great, Alice. Not much cat hair. No. Mad. In the swirls in my ceiling, I could see a duck in a baseball cap and a chicken putting a trumpet into a fish-shaped briefcase. You too? I love them. I call them asbestos swirls, maybe erroneously. They are a pattern that is associated with the main era of putting asbestos in building materials, but it's unlikely that I actually have asbestos in my ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Ready to cast off? No. We are talking. Let me catch up. I am so far behind. Sophia's, you sent the flower? Oh shit, where's my phone? It's in my pocket. No tic-tac-toes on Twitch, you harlot. What the fuck? Oh no, they are flowers. They're lovely. These are like what I've got. What I've got. I'm playing V Rising with a friend. Been busy building us the most gothic, bisexual, billowing open chest silk shut vampire castle ever. That sounds absolutely perfect. I'm glad you and your friend have been having a bisexual, billowing open chest silk shut vampire castle time. Why would you? No, 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 Nat, don't snitch. Ian, you don't have to kick me in the shins. I didn't mean to. I fidget a lot, and you know what? I really appreciate that you're still my friends. Sometimes called Artex ceilings in the UK after one of the brand names, or textured ceiling. Ooh, has Artex lost its copyright? Maybe they deserved it. Nat didn't deserve it that day. We were celebrating a birthday. Should have been all joy. Trees all have faces. Like any movie or show depiction of a tree with a face, I'm like, well, that's just legit. Eyes. Trees always seem to have eyes. Not necessarily like symmetrical ones or anything, but they always have at least one eye. That also looks kind of yonic. Oh my god, Kyle, if you're still here as well, how'd you like in Doctor Who when the doctor said non-diegetic? What'd you think of me? Only because you once said Luna taught me that word. I don't know why. I thought this bitch was playing video games. Ooh. Yummy, yummy asbestos. Don't eat it! I think that was also a frog. Should have taken pictures before moving out. Nah, it makes you sound like, well, I've just got a feeling people would judge us if we weren't very online right now. Remember, if you saw something problematic, it probably says something about you. Good to learn new words. Yay. Oh, pareidolia is the word for this, by the way. A fact I remember mostly from Balatro. Seeing faces and things, I mean. Aha. Like, does it have to be faces? Is it more of an umbrella term? Because I just, for whatever reason, it's dogs mostly. Everything can be a terrier to me. Some of them were a bit more like cartoon dogs, like Goofy and shit, but like so many of these swirls, I'm like, oh, it's a terrier. Oh, it's a Yorkie. Oh, it... What does that mean? What does that mean on my Rorschach test? Probably that I miss my dogs. It's been like 7 years, man. I gotta get over it. It's alright. 4 more years, I'll be saying that about my mom. Sorry, fucking.
Get back!
Ah!
I'm warning you!
Who the fuck?
Someone's in trouble.
Do we know that? Sorry, that was very rude of me. Therapist presents Luna with Rorschach. I don't think my therapist is going to present me with Rorschach.
Are you all right?
I don't know, but yeah. End of the month, but the end of the week, I'm gonna go pick up my Cetraline. I'm thrilled because when she's like, "Do you know anything about it?" I was like, "No," you know, like a liar. Like, is that the one that's gonna make me like potentially more fucking boiling in body temperature than I already am? I looked it up earlier. Yes, that's one of the Cetraline side effects. Oh, I love Rorschach tests. I love them, you know? I love them the same way I love a bit of like astrology and like personality tests on BuzzFeed. Like, what kind of salad are you know? Sorry, Asahi. I know you're raring to go.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Not to be real, but because Luna won't think to forewarn this. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't, because I'm just like stupid, forgetful idiot. But yes, it's on Tuesdays, which really sucks. It might mean a whole schedule upheaval for the first time in like 4 years.
Away with you!
Away with you. What am I doing? I had this earlier. Where the fuck is Carbuncle? They must be around. They're not around. No, wait, they are. They must be. I love my Carbuncle. It's the only uncle I've known well enough to love. Sleep well, fish. The candle shall continue burning for you. All this for 2 children? What do they even want with them? They mean to overwhelm us. See to their reinforcements quickly. Oh, right. Maybe he is genuine. Maybe Imperials, like the British, just have this way of speaking that makes you think they're really fucking untrustworthy. Like the British. I don't even know if I blame Hollywood for that. Hollywood has definitely played into the trope, yes, but it's true. You can't trust the British. God. Is that why people don't trust me? Oh, Bubble. Maybe there are many reasons people don't trust you, but I could not name them. The Britishness is definitely one. The British are untrustworthy for sure, particularly me. Particularly you. It's because you work at Redacted. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I didn't stack. Oh fuck. but no, I'm okay. I'm paying attention. You ever see me not pay attention? I don't think you have. Oh shit, do I need to? I don't fucking know what your markers mean. I'm tired. So tired. Go away. Not wrong. But I knew you'd take it well. Ah! It's not like your place of work is your identity. I don't know how that applies for me, and I don't want to question it. Drama? With no consequences? Is it even drama then? Oh no, my brother's new CEO is my aunt's ex-husband's brother. Oh, okay. No, that's just because London is inbred. Sorry. It would be funnier if it was your aunt's ex-husband's partner.
No, Tilly, I love
seems to be the last of them.
To go down there.
But it probably wouldn't be because female CEO. Like, it's a peak white feminism talking point. It doesn't mean it's not true.
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Who's the we in the we were close before the divorce? Lewis and the ex-partner. Sorry, Lewis and the ex-husband.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
My brother and I will pull, yes. Okay, sorry.
Indeed.
I'll say his name, it's so
But what
fucking
could have
generic.
prompted the
I
Red
mean,
Road to stray
that's
so
the
far from
hilarity
where we
of
sit?
it. Is then pulls keep popping up. Completely unrelated in the family. And so every time your aunt's just like, nah, that's not true. She's not like that.
I presume these are the sellswords
Not like
hired
that.
by Yotsu.
Yeah, she's literally dating another Paul. It kills me. It's just like, what the what is up with like the year of wait, oh no. Years? That involves maths. Give me a moment. Maybe the year 1975 and Paul. 1975, everyone was like, it's a boy! We'll name him Paul.
If so, the answer is simple. Desperation.
It's
Bereft of
1975,
imperial
like,
employment,
probably
they seek
correct,
other
yeah.
means to
I'll
line
leave
their
it to
coin
you.
purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The empire to which you have
After Paul
sworn
McCartney.
allegiance.
Maybe. You know a really funny one for me. So, Sleepy Hollow was written by Washington Irving? I've forgotten his fucking name. It's mad as well, because the place he based Sleepy Hollow off of literally changed their name Sleepy Hollow after the success of the tale. And he's buried there, just like he's kind of buried underneath the weight of the actual story he created that, you know, is still referenced today. Anyway, his name was Washington something or other. because he was born just after the American Civil War and Washington was the first president. So apparently there was a wave of people calling their sons Washington. Like, yeah, good strong president name. There's a little drawing of Washington
Must you
Irving
always be so
meeting
pointed?
George Washington. It's
If we are
cute.
to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
Alex is back. This broad daylight at 9 is throwing me. Is it bedtime yet? Who knows? We don't know. It's horrible as well, right? Because it makes you want to just fucking frolic. Just frolic in the dusk. And like the leaves and the
You
grass
have
get that
every
nice
right
smell
to
of
doubt
it being later in the
But
day.
in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal.
Why'd you just sound so slimy though? Because like it doesn't work for Final Fantasy XIV, this like presumption, because obviously everyone's got a fucking RP accent apart from the Northerners. Ah! Sorry, are you a streamer if you don't rave to your own fucking raid message? How was your stream? Hello everyone, I'm Luna. I am very sad bitch today, so the content is maybe not the usual, but I like my retro games, I like my JRPGs, I like ranting about literature, and actually there has been a lot of the ranting about literature today. What were you up to? Cruton, have you been debating for hours whether you want to buy some JD honey? On its own. Like the Jack Daniels Tennessee Fire and the Jack Daniels Honey, it's just with ice. I can't be bothered to find things that are good to mix them with. That being said, there was a period where I did have some of the supermarket's own Jack Daniels Honey and I was mixing it with ginger tea. It was nice. It really placeboed me into thinking I was curing my cold faster, even though I think the truth is that alcohol will interrupt your immune system processes. I don't remember, but I think that's what I heard, so I don't know. You're playing Bloodborne! Got past Rom today. Oh, congratulations! Oh, Rom really flipping cheesed me off. It's all the little spider babies. I'm very, very bad with crowd control in games, so all the spider babies were really fucking me over. Congratulations! I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. I got some for Christmas and don't know what to do with it. Yeah, maybe ginger beer? Like, heated up. Or maybe lemonade is a winner. I feel like they do make pre-mixed cans and JD Honey goes with lemonade or Sprite.
Cruton cheered X100.
Oh, I think the bot's off, yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. And thank you, Taylor, for letting me know the chat bot is off. There we go. Because we freaking love Bloodborne here. Guess who's playing Bloodborne? She just raided. Hello there. Hello. I'm sorry, there's no music now because the flipping thing is loading. Good streamer, good brain day.
But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Maybe he is a good boy. I don't know. I was saying earlier, I don't trust him, you know? Like, mostly because of, like, reasons to do with the fact that they play the sinister music every time he opens his mouth. Not now, but, you know, earlier. And I'm like, ooh. I did not like her because of the babies, so I just ignored them stubbornly. It's probably the way to go. I mean, you won. I disagree. Alcohol cures everything. No. We mustn't believe that it's bad. It's bad. Anyway. Game of Thrones started in 2011, so soon? Wait, what? This is not an easy glass for measure. Fuck. I'll fix it. Don't ask me how. Talking about people naming their kids after characters. Oh! I'm missing so much. I'm so sorry. Also, if you need to go away and stare at a wall, I will not begrudge you. Especially not after Bloodborne. My experience of Bloodborne was I loved it so much, but it still exhausted me every time. I'm like, yo, no, I can't process. Thank you again so much for the raid. Yeah, because I remember seeing something about how many freaking people there were around maybe 2014 in primary school classes and stuff called Khaleesi. And then I remember again when they finally concluded the series in Series 8 and everyone was like, damn, people who called their kids Daenerys or Khaleesi are maybe feeling some kind of way right now. Like, what a risk, honestly. I don't think I'd ever want to name anything a child or a pet or a plant. The plant is obviously the most low stakes after like a completely identifiable fictional name, you know? That being said, I think some of the Final Fantasy names are quite prime for cats, to be honest. Is it Ardalian or Lizzie who has a cat called Yuna? I've never asked if it is after like Final Fantasy X Yuna. I think it's called Yuna. It feels, I don't know, it feels silly at a certain point. I'm like, I'm in chat watching her play a game and I'm like, is your cat called Yuna? Is that for Final Fantasy X? I've got a feeling it is. It is after 10 Yuna, yes. Yes, I'm like, surely. She fucking loves that game and like, can anyone blame her? All of us lovers of 10. One of my cousins named their daughter Kyrie. I feel like Kyrie isn't too identifiable, like... And Kyrie as a character, she's not gonna, I don't know, burn a city. But you know, I would kind of welcome that characterization. Because it would be character. I'm sorry. I love Kyrie, I just don't love what the series has not done with her. And George's cat is named after Sailor Moon. Yeah, I always say I'm a chronic lurker in George's streams. Mostly because I catch her when she's like playing 14 and like it's not plot heavy, so I can just lurk and like not do anything. But every time the cat's around, she's like, oh, Luna. I'm like, ah. It's so stupid. I'm like, I fucking know the cat's called Luna. Why does it still make me jump? Oh, it's so dumb. I've told her this as well. And, another friend, Sarah STFU, she also has a cat called Luna. It's a good cat name. It just makes me jump when I'm online, on the internet.
The Empire will never change.
True reform can only come from within. I might be a bitch. Like, here's the thing. You call it Empire.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard?
Ishgard isn't an empire. What you've got to do is change your fucking name away from
Empire can change.
Let go of your fucking colonies. Am I remembering wrong? Do we know 2 people with cats named after Jeremy Corbyn? Ah, I don't think we know them. I can only think of one.
Oh, my fucking drink's falling over. Oh, fuck.
Lulu's was! Yes. Okay. Yeah.
I missed her so much.
People playing Crusader Kings and talking about that spy master keeps making me do Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I'm gonna do a gross burp. That was vile. Thank you. There's something in my brain talking about someone from Twitch more recently. Am I gonna have to put out like an awkward little tweet and hope it gets seen? That might be the only way we see it. Yeah, it should be called the British Island. Oh, I mean, the Garlean country. Yeah, just call it Gaul. Maybe that's why they don't want to let go of the Empire, because then they'd be going around calling themselves Gaul.
I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl in the world.
I get too much entertainment out of seeing people shorter than my Vieira through her ears. We are girl. Resistance is futile. Even if we rescue our next cat, with the second cat that we have that we can't name because they're established and they know them. Yeah, but we can come up with silly nicknames. I've already been thinking about it. I think I'm going to call him Go-Go. Go-Go's going to be his silly name. You know how Tilly is Tilsifer, Matilda, Tilzabeth. Not Tildo. You know who you are. The cat's name is Ghost, so please offer your nicknames for Ghost. No! Go-Go from 6? Oh, fuck, I don't really remember Go-Go from 6. Was Go-Go the Yeti? I've played 6. I played all of 6. I love Final Fantasy 6. But you know, it was Go-Go and, like, no. There was the Yeti, the kind of shape-shifting ninja, and another one that I'm like, yo, you came so late in the game, I can't remember your name, I'm so sorry, and I'm probably not really going to use your skills either. Umaro, that's the one. Nah, Shadow was very important, see? Because there's a part where I was warned that actually it was my choice to, like, you know, decide his fate, what was going to happen to him. And so I was like, so everyone please warn me and say wait when I need to wait. I've never had such a tidal wave of chat. Wait. The Mimic, yes. Yes, Go-Go is the Mimic. And the Yeti was Umaro. Okay, yes, yes. It makes you sound like a tight psychopath when you say Tildo. Look. I didn't come up with it. I'm just outraged that somebody else did.
Also, hello, Heaven Smile. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking behind. Disco Elysium. I was quite thrown into a stream as they were mentioning Ludicrous and you were up, right? I had the context because I had it open properly. And so I saw Georgia was there, actively in chat, so I'm like, I have the context, it's okay. Well, people should stop naming their children after characters' stories that aren't finished yet. Oh yeah, that definitely made it worse. What the fuck? No, I don't want this. Get away from me. Piss. I need to go see if that child is legit. Am I still around? I am, cool. Fly. I'm done with my crafting! Whoa! Where's my kazoo? I've lost it. Oh fuck, found it. Ah.
Aww. There's a little spider down there. I feel so bad because the other day we've been having our window open at night because it's been kind of like hot, you know? A spider crawled on Taylor. We were like, yeah, because it was a big one. So, like, it's just an unpleasant sensation. And then we couldn't find it. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then we settled back down. And then it fucking tickled my arm. And I'm like, it's back. And then Taylor squashed it out of panic. I feel terrible. Like, it's not a crime to be small, you know? But... because, like, I'd be fucking killing flies if they weren't so fast as well, you know? Right. Crafting chair. Yay! R.I.P. chance of spider powers. They're fine, you know? Like, never any shade to arachnophobia. There's, like, gotta be a reason it's the most common fear. One of the reasons is probably that in a lot of countries around the world, the spiders can actually do some damage. Yeah. I don't want to kill spiders. Ouch. Hooch, did you see a nice flower today? I'm sorry, I'm like trying to ask everybody that. Because I don't know, I think it's important to just like stop and appreciate nature, innit? Evict spiders, not murder. Yeah. Like, you know, find a silver lining on the fact that you've got so many cups lying around your room that need to go downstairs. It is a perfect little carry case for a little guy who's a bit confused. I mean, currently. Oh no, yeah, I've got one. Otherwise, I'm like, I might have to use the candle. I don't know how a spider would get on being stuck in a scent for a while, but should be fine. I guess. Where am I now? Oh shit. Oh, that's the ferry to the... Oh. Sorry, I was deadly serious early when I said I've completely forgotten how to find my way around Omar. I never attuned. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Am I attuned? I'm not. I haven't been here before. Fuck! I'm an idiot. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know where I thought we were, but I was not. Spiders can be deadly as fuck, and giants even for a spider size. They just don't do anything wrong. I'm endeared, honestly, because the main thing they do wrong, TM, is just leave their sticky webs everywhere. I hoovered up so many earlier. You know what I never think to hoover? Underneath the mantelpiece. Why would I think to do that? But I did because I was crawling along trying to hoover up all the little cracks. Because for some reason, I'm some kind of freak who refuses to use the long hoover extension that just does the floor. I just use the little nozzle and just go around meticulously. And then I looked up, and there were all these spider webs dangling beneath the mantelpiece. I'm like, holy moly. I am unkempt. My household is disgusting. Fuck. We have resident spiders at work. Aww. There's one down there. And one over there. It's a daddy long legs as well, so... I think that one really needs evicting because I've had to deal with daddy long legs spiders a fair few times in my life, and you know what? They're kind of unpleasant. I don't think they last long with Tilly around anyway, but I must be headed out. It was nice to meet you. Thank you so much, Rhaegar. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you. To me, the Pixel Remaster 6 to realize the Doma Enclave has the 6th soundtrack of Castle Doma. Oh! Yeah, no, because I really don't remember loads of the 6th soundtrack outside of, you know. And Celeste's opera song as well, because it sounds so much like Aerith's theme at points. The 6th soundtrack was imprinted in my brain for life, and oh man, I went nuts. Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I got you, Steven. I got you. I'm caught up. I was hiding on a balcony and looked up and there was a whole family of spiders all there. They didn't do anything wrong, but it's always a bit of a ugh. Like I said, like the other day when like I'm settled in bed and then they're marching along my arms like, whoa. My personal bubble. Hey. Master Alphino has shared with us his knowledge of the icons. Cool. Feeling refreshed, I trust. Never. Terra's theme is our theme in it too in parts. Yeah, like Uematsu sure do be reusing little bits of melody and like not in a... I don't say this in a derogatory way. I love it, you know? I keep saying, since we've been playing through Blue Dragon, what I am calling right now as the love theme, that's got a little segment that sounds exactly like Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII. Like, Uematsu, I see you. God dang it. Welcome back from luck. If I were but a bug in your house, you'd still find a way to kick me. What? No, I wouldn't. I'd wake you up and force you to watch Wizard of Oz with me. And then kind of ruin the viewing experience with a bunch of fun facts to you. Uematsu. It's my contribution. I'm too tired. It's okay, my dear. This is the sleepy bitch stream. Sleepy is a word which in this case is used to mean very, very sad and spiritually exhausted. But it's okay. We shall simply replenish our spirits. I'm sorry. I keep saying I'm sorry, but I'll keep doing it is the worst part. You ever get that when you're a kiddo? Sorry means you won't do it again. Like, what do you want from me, God? Because they'd always make you say sorry for shit that's like, why won't you listen to me? When I tell you it was an accident, it was a misunderstanding, please. I am 6 years old. I don't need the burden of your adult expectations on me. What the fuck is this? I think it's really great how like I remember so much of childhood like it was like 5 years ago. And then it gets to like high school. And I remember like the first year. And then it's just like a big ball where I kind of don't remember things. And then the end where I remember a few more things. We're gonna see the turtles. We're gonna see the turtles. Amazing. But first, I have some unfinished business. You do? What manner of business? You haven't got anything going on. You're our white bread disposed monarch person who is now again back. I don't know, like I just feel like he had maybe deserved like some kind of Aragorn arc. Like we just sort of, he should have been with us more. I don't know. What are you drinking this night? It's ginger beer and Jim Beam because the liter bottle was £18 on Nectar. A real steal these days. However, I hope I'm still up to date and not gonna give you shame when I say congrats on your days. Because you got your days counter for not drinking and like big days. I don't know. I hope that I haven't like got the wrong end of the stick. I might grab a local side. There she is with her dango! And this makes it happen. We've already done a Final Fantasy 14 cooking stream. Her picture is the one in chibi form next to the dango. Aww. Aww. This is amazing. This is like, right. So it's got more traction recently, again, from dweebs like me. Elder anime. Nerds. Elfen Lied. So you don't have to know loads about Elfen Lied, except that it was a very impactful anime for a bunch of 12-year-olds because it was like, oh my god, nudity, blood, whoa, I think I'm into anime now. Because we were 12, you know, like heading into edgelord phase. But also, it was very sad and very, I'm just a girl but feral. And yeah, the main protagonist, question mark, yeah, she was also like murderous fucking, she wasn't dommy mommy like Yotsuyu was, but she was like murderous and kind of hot when she was doing it. And she's got like an amnesia Sona who's just like cute, fun times, but not in the manga. Not in the manga. Really need to like read all of that at some point, but yeah. This is Yotsuyu now is what I'm saying. As opposed to Elfen Led, which is what the Elfen Dom puts the Elfen sub around.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
No, she's eating her dango. No.
Yet here you are. The
She has
living,
eaten her
breathing
dango.
proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
No, Hian! Dango, 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 daikazoku.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible?
I appreciate you, the Kyle.
Tell me, please. What did I do?
Also, I said I was talking to you earlier and you weren't here and I was very embarrassed and felt very entitled. I'm still going to feel entitled because the thing I asked was, did you think of me in Doctor Who when the doctor was like, oh, I thought that was non-diegetic. I see. I was beating my saber. Why did you phrase it like that? I didn't watch it yet. I'm very surprised. My bad. Okay, well, it's not a spoiler. But
you'll probably guess when it shows up now. When you are watching. Yeah, you fucking will now. It's not gonna be very organic. I didn't watch either. I don't know why. It's weird now it releases at midnight, isn't it? Like, well, when the fuck is Doctor Who time? Because I will not accept that it's midnight. Sorry, Yotsuyu. Yotsuyu? Hello, Tilly.
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie?
I love their dynamic. Like, this has been a thing that I've been enjoying very much in post Stormblood. Like, again as well, you know, it's been... We already knew this during, I think, but going to go see her old pimp, basically, and him being like, oh, well, I guess a lot of blame lies with me for the monster she's become. With the little flashbacks, I'm like, fuck you. It is at these times I remember what a fucking bureaucratic waste of space the Scions can be. But also, like, you know, there's a reason for it, and like, whatever.
With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so?
Oh, diegetic UI is a term that shows up in game design talks a bunch. I'll cook proper dinner and watch them both Friday. I hope you enjoy them. Let us know.
Jews. But with no memory of who she is or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
I think Gosatsu would really enjoy playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I hope that landed with a few people. Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah. Good game.
You ask that I show mercy.
I want to play it again. I specifically want to be a massive dickhead to one specific character.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest.
Because Bastila? Bastila!
Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
Bastila Shan gotta be like one of the sexiest Star Wars characters. Sorry.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
Look, just think you're being fucking stupid. Kami got nothing to do with this. She has been babyfied. Properly defanged. And you want to fucking stab her? Someone who is mentally a child right now. She's got her dango in hand. I know it's difficult to see a face and remember what that face did to you, but like, nah, you're being ridiculous. Gosatsu understands.
Come the hour of the exchange. If her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
We'll get her a wig or something, you know, she'll be fine.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
I'm catching up.
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
What the fuck do you mean strange? Oh, strange that he didn't agree with me. Oh, strange that he like formed a bond with this fucking amnesiac woman that he's been like desert islanded with. Desert island is now a verb.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
Oh, apart? No? Maybe I haven't been paying attention.
I know his powers of endurance only too well. But after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
Ah, jealous because he doesn't have a bad back and you do, are you?
He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you'd be fuming if he could raise his blade.
Though I suppose if he and Yotsu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again.
That would be.
Set
Rather not
foot
have a
on
bad
that
back. Valid in its own way, you know. I said, this fella, he grinds my gears in some ways that are unfair, in other ways that I am like, I'm not rooting for you. Tell me next time I play as a dickhead in a game where I'm allowed to do it and then I don't do it. Damn conscience. Yeah, I think for the specific dickhead route I want to take in KOTOR, it does require me killing a character that I'll be like, oh no. Oh no. But I gotta commit. Give him a break. He's only like 24, 25. No. Okay, Asahi's proposal. I can't do that. Like, why are they nice people? I mean, it's not even just that she's nice. Like, she is my little blorbo for KOTOR again. Like, damn, yeah, truly, how far will my vengeance on this
Our
guy
deliberations
go?
took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also
Hi,
in the
Nero.
exchange of prisoners.
Oh, thank you, streamer.
As you know, your sister is in
It
our
is
care.
true. We have
Due
little
to certain
PP, yes, but what about big
complications,
PP? If you
however,
are able to subscribe
we are
yourself, it would
hesitant
really
to
help the
release her
channel
into
out,
your
because
custody.
gifts and Prime don't count, unfortunately. But if there are enough of you kind people to reach 300 points for 3 months, then I'll get a 70-30 revenue split, and that would just be like shit, maybe I could buy a house just on stream revenue in like 5 years.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Now, why are you phrasing it like that, beer boy?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
Oh my god, are we gonna enter a sequence in which we're gonna, like, try and jog her memory, so to speak?
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
In Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
TikTok would love her. Oh, shit. I forgot that's not quite how it works.
Dango.
Dango, 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 daikazoku. I'm sorry, I don't even like Clanad. I didn't like it at the time. And then everyone was like, your heart is a brick. And I'm like, it's just, look, I can't. I like anime, and yet I can't take this brand of bug-eyed fucking girl seriously. I mean, it all made sense. It all fell into place for me when I learned it was in fact adapted from a dating game. Something I didn't learn until maybe like 5 years after I watched it.
How dreadful. Very well.
Gonna get you to play Clan
In
for
light of our
Patreon.
recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us.
I will ask Patreon first if they have an interest in that. You get it for free.
Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Why you gotta sound so snaky about it?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
Dango's become her personality, God bless. Where has Dan gone? We don't know. However, it seems that he is quite invested in buying some quirky t-shirts. No, wait, they're not even t-shirts, are they? They're Ian shirts. Indeed, indeed. I know, and I've just said about like Partner Plus stuff, but like, if you have the money and the interest, then £5 for the lowest tier on Patreon, where you get exclusive playthroughs. So far we have Hitman, Hitman's ongoing, Night in the Woods, Outer Wilds, and a whole visual novel played in about 6 hours. Chunky video to put on in your background. If you wanna. Tried Dango in Japan. I didn't think it was that good. Yeah? Like, it's literally your taste buds. I'm not like judging, but what about it didn't appeal? Like, out of all things to judge people for not liking, sometimes when it's food, I'm like, calm down, man. The taste buds know what the taste buds want. Like, you can't argue that with words. My boy doesn't like Brussels sprouts. Leave him be. We have to wait. He deserves that much. Why? No, I'm kidding. I'm just finding ways to bully him now. Hate olives. My boss is disgusted with me. I spent a long time hating olives. And I don't say this to sway you, because again, the taste buds want what the taste buds want. You cannot argue with that with words. But yeah, I spent a long time hating olives, and now I'm like, I fucking love olives, yum yum. Only person in the clinic with that opinion. Did this change? Oh, where's our beloved Becky? Where's Rarino? She had a phenomenal hatred of olives for the longest time, but I don't know if I'm like dreaming. But I think she likes them now. I can't remember, but Becky definitely fucking despised olives for so long. Fuck olives, fuck mushrooms. No, there's a mushroom for you, Ian. There are so many mushrooms. Olives, it's just green or freaking dark purple. I don't know. Mushrooms are rad. There are mushrooms for you. I appreciate that you don't want to cook them yourself. But there are mushrooms for you. How do we feel about Brussels sprouts? For me, they need a lot of work before I like them, same as parsnips. It's really great when the majority of shit that's, in a traditional Christmas dinner. In the UK, definitely. I don't know how much this translates. I doubt it does because, you know, funnily enough, Christmas, as far as like Christian holidays across the globe go, like a lot of countries got very different traditions. But yeah, Brussels sprouts need work for me to like them. However, the work often does equate to salt and fat. So, sorry. I only like the green olives. Didn't like them as a kid, kept trying them over the years, and now I love them. Black olives are the one for me. Mad. Again, hated them for so long. You know, whenever they talk about like child's palate and you'll grow into it, I don't know about you, but I feel like I've had like 4 separate palates throughout my life, you know? And like, I cannot then define that as child's palate, adult palate. I also need a lot of work. I might be a Brussels sprout. But is the work you need salt and fat? I adore you now. I would also adore you with salt and fat. I want you to know that. I'm full of salt. Do you adore me? I suppose not. The opposite, I guess. I just want you to be, like, comfortable with yourself, innit? Again, I love you as you are, so. I am fat. Adore me. You could do with more salt. It's okay. I know how to bring out the salt in you, so. But I also adore you unsalted, okay? Salt and fat is the opposite of what I need. But I fucking love salt and fat. Sorry, they're not talking anymore and I keep ignoring the dialogue boxes. Sorry, I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. She's just a baby. She just loves her dango. Which reminds me, I need to go back. Just seemed very sticky and flavorless. Have to be honest here. So, dango was one of the things that I went to try and make for the Final Fantasy XIV themed cooking stream. We're having a Lord of the Rings themed cooking stream on Sunday. I'm very excited. God, you know how earlier I was like, I'm really low, guys. I'm so depressed. Oh no, alcohol helped. It doesn't help. Bad habits. However, yeah, I really fucked up the dango, I thought. I was like, oh no, this is a mess. It's sticky and flavorless. Maybe I did a good job. Maybe it wasn't that bad. I am. Salting everything, I mean. So good. Salt. It wasn't the alcohol, it was the vibes. That's the most Scottish thing I ever heard. Wait, what? Sorry. I thought that... Right, because here's the issue with the Empire. People are just like, British food. But like, what do they even mean? Again, like, it feels like a little bit of a persnickety thing. What do they mean? Because I would argue that actually Scotland, I can't speak for Welsh, but yeah, I just can't speak for Welsh. But Scotland still has quite a distinct cuisine. Like there's still definitely stuff there that like is definitely Scottish food-wise. Anyway, this all sprung up from the, I thought your thing was deep frying. Fucking love deep fried. I was so euphoric when I found out my local chip shop actually did deep fried Mars bars. The depths of hell I mentally felt the other day when I went to go get a deep fried Mars bar from there, and they're like, oh, we were out of chocolate today, sorry. What do you want instead? I'm like, I don't want anything else, really. I just wanted the deep fried Mars bar. It's fucked now, sorry. I did not tell the person serving me that it's fucked now, sorry, but I did kind of stand there static, like, you know, now you've asked, I've realised that's really literally all I wanted. Battered batter. It sounds like the batter core would maybe be too fluid. Apparently Glasgow call it a pizza crunch, deep fried pizza. Oh. I want to visit Scotland soon. I want to go to Fife. I don't know why. No, you don't. I knew you'd say that. Fife is shit. No, I want to go to like, you know, I'm only English. I want to go to the cute parts of Fife. I want to go to, no, wait, it's not in Fife that it's in, is it? The oldest tree on Britland is in Scotland. And in the last couple of years, it's got a branch that has changed its sex. Yeah, it was a male tree. And like, I don't fucking know botany deeply, but like, you know, you don't have to know botany deeply for this to be like a fun fact. But one of the branches that has started growing is female because it started fruiting. I love a tree. I love a fucking crusty ancient tree because it's in a graveyard, because of course it is. But yeah, no, every picture I've seen of this fucking ancient yew tree, it looks like it's longing for death. No, the one that got cut down was in, fuck, I've forgotten it, but yeah, no, that was fucked. Because it's not actually in Scotland, I don't think. I know it's most known, this tree, because they filmed that scene in Braveheart there, but I think it's in England. Shit, no, it's in Perth. No, my bad. I used to go on holiday to Kenmore on Loxay, which is close to no, I don't know this last one. Fortingall, where that tree is. I'm like, I don't know this one, but genuinely, have you ever fucking looked at certain English place names? I say that I say Mary LeBone as a meme. I actually constantly forget how the fuck you actually say it. It's a stop on, it's a London stop on the tube, and so I really should like know, because I do take the one that goes past it like semi-frequently. But no. Mary LeBone. Marleybone, I think. I think, yeah, that sounds maybe right. It's Mary LeBone. I knew it. Thanks, Luna. You're welcome. Ow, Tilly. Digging your claws into me. English place names are Binbag upon Tyne upon Shrewsdale. That's what the Scottish place names are. What do you mean? It's just that they're in like Gaelic or something. So it doesn't sound quite as fucking. Oh, and then you have Muffin Island. No, hasn't. Actually, I think a few places in Scotland and Northern Ireland, actually probably all of Ireland, they've got dikes. Everywhere in the world has dikes, of course, but yeah. Good lord. Fucking crap. Ow, fuck my eye. What now?
I'm learning so much about Great Britain today. My brain is getting so wrinkly, scrunkly, scrunkly, runkly. Mary the Bones, the classy version in America being Mary the Fuck. Right, no, here's the thing though. So, as a Brit, I'm all like, oh, those Americans, why can't they pronounce this name? Like, they must have heard it once. But then, like, then at some point I grew up and learned about colonialism and how a bunch of fucking English fucks came over and fucking went to America and then named all the fucking places in America the same fucking places that they came from. And so then as like language and accent evolved and whatever, there are then just places in America that are named the same fucking place that they are in the England and the Scotland and the Wales. But then obviously they started pronouncing them different. So like obviously they fucking know they're like, I don't know. I can't think of like a real example now, but like they know they're Plymouth. Why would I expect them to know that our Plymouth is Plymouth, you know? That shit, you know? Like I get now the blissful ignorance, essentially. Ecclefeckin. Wait, what now? Everywhere in Scotland is spelled Ecclefeckin and pronounced Kirkcudbray. I'll post a clip in Twitch chat relevant. Cool. Oh no, no. What the fuck? Mole guy. This is what I mean. It must all come from like the OG language. And gone in that way. There's a river in Connecticut pronounced Thames. Thames. This separation has not helped me, I'm sorry. It's not on you, it's on me because Burr. Yeah, alright. The English out there, though, with Leicester or however the fuck it's spelled. Well, I've just told you about Mary LeBone. Yeah, Leicester's a bad one. No, right. Obviously, because we don't live there anymore. When we lived in Worcester, we always passed by this road called Laffern Road. What? Laffern Road? Because it was Laugghfene. But then we heard about someone who had a house viewing on Laffern Road. They were like, it's near you. Yeah, on Lawn Road. We were like, pardon? Like, Lawn Road? Do you mean Laffern Road? They were like, Lawn Road. What the fuck are all those extra letters doing there? Oh, you weren't there, Tilly. I don't think you were alive. No, I think you were alive. I think you were very, very small. Like the kind of small sometimes I imagine having seen you as. And I cry. Because you're fucking cute now. Can you imagine Tilly as a kitten? Pass me the Worcestershire sauce. Strawberry Bank Parade. Isn't that just delightful? It really is. It's another favorite Tumblr post. Because it was someone who they didn't mention Etsy, but they sounded like they sold crafts through Etsy. And they said what a delight it was every time that someone from Britain ordered something from them, because it meant that they had to write the addresses like Hedgehog upon Bank. Strawberry Bank Parade, and that they just found it the most adorable thing. And I'm like, I don't blame you, because you know, some of the more literal names you are like, oh, that's fucking twee, isn't it? Like twee, like, oh, Beatrix Potter, oh, Mrs. Tiggy Winkle, oh, Peter Rabbit. No, I didn't. Wait, what? Sorry. No, I need to catch up upon.
Ever Belfar in Northern Ireland. Oh. No, wait, pronounced beaver. Is it still pronounced beaver in NI? Montego. Fucking pronunciation. No, but like, is that not just... No, I don't know now. Again, because this is the mad thing, like, English... I'm not a fucking linguist, and like, thank God, because English is mental. Because like, Britland do be colonizers, yes, but like, also like the amount of fucking like colonization we got in like the early linguistic years is why like it's so, yeah. But then also, I think it was Webster and Merriam Dictionary did a tweet once upon a time that was talking, it was like, it was an engagement tweet because it was like, oh, don't you love like words that don't sound like how they're spelled? Asking for my mate Siobhan. Some of you already definitely know where this is going. Siobhan is, of course, a fucking Irish name, spelt like it is in Irish. So, like, the joke was supposed to be like, oh, it doesn't sound like how it is in, like, English. Like, it's not English. They got really rinsed, though, for that tweet. But yeah, I'm like... I don't know how serious you're being, because I'm like, is that not, like, just, like, not English, which is like fair, you know. Once Upon a Time is my favorite English village. What? No, Once Upon a Time is set in like East America. I knew an English lass with a name spelled Chyvonne. I think I did know an anglicized Siobhan as a spelling, but I can't remember it outside of the, I guess, the French influence of the NNE at the end. We called her Chevron. Was she okay with that? Did you call it, did you say that to her face? Thames. Okay, cool. Sorry. I'm catching up with all the stuff I missed with my fucking ranting. You know how it be. I recognize Alex not by the username, but the color of the username? And the mod badge, right? He's a mod. He's our mod. If you plot out where place names in Britain are derived from, you can almost see where the border of... Oh, I don't know this. Dane law. I don't know Danish law. Fuck. A gap in my knowledge of all of the world and all of its things. The Danelaw was the part of England in which the laws of the Danes held sway. Oh my god, a name that's self-explanatory, and dominated those of the Anglo-Saxons. The Danes' laws contrast with the West Saxon law and the Mercian law. Alright. Yeah, to her face. She was my main drinking and clubbing buddy for about 5 years in the early 2000s. Oh, good. Not that that would be, like, the worst workplace bullying by far, but, like, still a little, if it's behind her back, a little mean-spirited, you know? Right, come here, baby. There you go. Kojin and stuff.
Are you saying you're gonna say that the Kojin are good and then the Emperor's not gonna smite them for eugenics reasons? Like, FF14 is very like Star Wars in the way that, you know, you got all these races, and like, especially as a game, well, most people pick something that isn't the most humanoid race. All the stories are about the most humanoid people, you know? Like the most human humans. See, because obviously when Yugiri enters the picture, it left me with the assumption, oh, this land that she hails from, Doma, it's full of dragons. Nah. Yugiri comes from the bottom of a fucking glorified lake. That's all it is for her. As far as I know. Sorry, it sounded like such a fake cough. Sound like I just wanted your attention. Of course I do. I'm a streamer. However. Yeah, that doesn't fucking work. Ah! Dusky! Thank you for the bits. Tom Scott did a video on that! I'm so sad. Tom Scott was sad. I heard that he was sad about the memes that were like, I'm hearing, I am here in. I'm like, oh.
I wish you a safe journey.
But you came up with that. I was about to type stop attention seeking. Stole my thund first. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You know the period after Monty Python the Holy Grail? No. The Danelaw's part of that. The rabbit was working for the Danish. It's a bit of your history of all the Angles and Saxons. Oh, okay. Friend, you can't be contextualizing like that. There was a Mapmen video about the British place names. Oh, fucking hell. What was the last Mapmen video? They're one of those things that I never seek out myself, but it brings me joys when...
I look forward to our next meeting.
This fucking guy, in a way... I'm not drawn to hating Beer Boy. He's reminding me of baby Alphino, you know? Because, let's be honest, Alphino in his early days also had, like, a little bit of an imperialistic mindset going on. Maybe there's hope for him. Do you believe there's hope for him, Tilly? I know, you don't care. No, I still don't have treats for you. We are still 8 subs away from treats. Ah! Shit, I'm sorry.
Excellent. Would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
It's a lackluster stream today. Okay? We are playing things that I said I wouldn't be playing today. And I am also very sad. Don't take Odin's son on a walkie woo. Have a good walk. If you see a nice flower, let me know.
Without first giving thanks to the warrior of light.
It's summer,
for
so
accompanying me through
nice
Yansha.
flowers are definitely something I want to hear about. Be safe. I will document. Yay! Yes?
Mark me.
Why?
Savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
You said it. You went, no! Should have listened. In the words of He-Man and Skeletor, what's going on?
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
If you're Lalafell, he kneels right down to get in your face. I love that. That is a fun fact. That's a really fun fact. Friend! Mate, you got an emote for everything. Oh, Phelan! Ah.
For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors!
Right, so like, you know, I did lit at uni and all this shit. So this is really embarrassing. What the fuck does kith mean? I think now I've never really understood what kin means. That's what I get for being a Tumblr girl. It's when you smooch your spouse. I think kith is closer to clan. No, because that's what I mean. I thought kin was clan. I guess they don't kith and tell. Oh, so just kith and kin together. So you never use kith alone. Kin is family, so kith may be friends. Kith is friends. That's what I mean. That's what I got for being a Tumblr girly. I thought that, like, kin was your family and friends all in one. Your family and friends and allies all in one. Yeah, friends and neighbors. Kith technically means, like, people from my land, and kin means people of my blood. Oh, okay, okay. Etymology. Love a bit of etymology. Do I retain the information? Not always, but I find great joy in reading through the explanation the first and second and third time, so.
Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Etymology, what can I say? It doesn't bug me as much as entomology.
What in the...
Yeah, sorry. Why did you explode? Oh my god, it's Xenos. Who may be alive.
Reinforcements? No, just one. Cut him down!
Not right now. This is in sepia, so we know it's a flashback. Although they've opted for the dark vignette rather than the light, so... I love him. I love his dedication to the mermaid hair that just covers the nips. Like, I do that. Am I the Gallian Emperor? Thanks, Ian. I think. Oh, man. It's true, there are all sorts of ways to chuck money at me for fun, for content.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Finally, our suspicions are confirmed.
This one is promising.
Fucking Xenos just says things, you know, for plot. He's got such shiny feet. Every time I see this fucking guy, who may be alive. I hope he's alive. I don't feel like... Especially not with this flashback. Yeah, every time I've fucking seen this guy in his hulking fucking armor with his mermaid hair draped artfully over his nips. He got tiny feet. Why is the boot part of his boots so tiny? He's got little Cinderella feet. So princess.
A host of rebels led by Lord Cyan
I still don't
hold
like
the
that guy.
enclave across the river.
I would love to grind him into the dirt.
Lord Cyan.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Oh, feces.
Is that
Watch
what
out!
they say?
Thank you for bits. Echo, thank you.
What's that?
Watch out!
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
To be fair, he was wearing a mask.
That was Lord Xenos.
Oh, jeez. Go on, Final Fantasy 14. Just fucking spawn some love hearts round his face. It must be love, love, love. Nothing more.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Okay. Poor Wall is like,
go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
I don't like this sudden racism from you. I just wouldn't accept that. I wouldn't expect that from the
emotional damage.
Fucking is.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
I hate to tell you this, but your lord was a little bitch. Jeez.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Until the day we meet again, get all be. I'm telling Emmerich about this. Not canonically, because I doubt that the game will let me do that. In my headcanon. We are having tea, and I am fucking gossiping about you, you little fucking egghead. I will adjust the loud of the last alert. I do apologize.
Valiant Tata cheered X100. My ex took my only thesaurus when we broke up. Not only was I upset, I was upset.
Thank you, Otter. Thank you.
Choo-choo.
Also, I like that one. I'm so sorry to hear that. I have no words. You always have words. Thank you. Hi, this dude looks like a really good guy. No, miss so. This fucking guy. Right, you got 5 minutes to get on the hype train. The hype train wanted me to tell you. No, sorry, 4 minutes. We only got 4 minutes to save the world. Yeah, Ian, did you fucking hear what he fucking said to me? Because I thought that was quite, like, blatant, the way he got up in my face and was like...
You look troubled, my friend.
Yeah, I am.
Was it something he said?
Yeah. And he farted in my general direction. It's fucking nasty. Oh, we're snitching. Wall is snitching.
Of all the memories to witness.
Oh, sorry. That's what we're snitching.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
You wouldn't? Oh, I hate it. As a dum-dum, I shouldn't judge, but everyone's so dum-dum. I'm like, how are you all fucking saying, oh, Yotsuyu's lying. I think that she fucking does remember what she did. Meanwhile, you're all like, oh yeah, this little fucking snaky bear boy. Oh, I think he's legit. Yugiri, you of all people.
My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the
You made my skin
faintest
crawl the
hope,
entire time I played this
we
for the
might
first
secure
time.
the
It's
return
hair,
of our
isn't it?
conscripted brothers and sisters.
Why am I
must
being
play this
pinged?
game.
Oh, water! Thank you very, very much. Get loved. Yeah. No. Thank you. Nataroma, Krill, my stone, and Amaya Schemata. Congratulations. Otter is very fucking generous and very silly, and you all have subs now. And Mikey is very generous and very fucking silly. So Sabbycat _ saves fluff, Catbot BHD, Potato Knight, Gale, George, and Bad Dream Unit. Your subs now.
Tajin cheered X100. I just want the new hype train emotes. # shameless.
Absolutely shameless. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna give you treats later.
Steven stream something cheered X100. Are we getting hype?
I'm getting hype. Thank you.
Choo-choo. Where are we going? When are we going?
I introduced time into the mix and she was bamboozled. Thank you so fucking much. It's very, very generous. You gave her to dad from the start. It's like a whole job, isn't she? An espionage and engineer, right? Right. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Tilly Cat. Tilly's already subbed, I believe. I think I saw the name recently. Thank you. I was so shameless. I was like, if our streams already had level 5 trains dropping 100 bits a leap, right? Because like Twitch advertises that now, and I don't entirely know how I feel about it, but I'm like, well, since it's there, it's a different Tilly one, I think. Surely. Tilly, just Tilly is a VTuber. I don't know if she'd have gone the cat direction. I also subbed Mercy and Tilly to a streamer playing that new cat game. Oh, the fucking Big Kitty Little City? No, it's Little Kitty Big City. That one.
I still think that we should find her a little backpack, little rucksack to wear. She could be like the stray cat. Brr, 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 brr. Another winner. Thank you, Annapurna Interactive. Little kitten, big sitting, that's right. You're doing a big sit, aren't you? You're like, what? What? La 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 la. Soup. Thank you for gifting a sub to Soup. My silly one was I gifted a sub to Loud because of a Loud alert. And Taya's like, I think that's a Brazilian esports company. I'm like, it was Loud all caps. Why are you gifting sub to Soup? Is that every soup? Every soup. Even the bisque. Thank you so much. I am only a little sad Pringle. Not much. What the fuck? I forgot that's where you place your value. It looks adorable. It does. I was tempted to put it down for the demo first, but you know what? I didn't manage to play the last 2 games on the list. I didn't manage to play Duck Detective or Haunty, and I'm very sad about that still. There were just so many good games. Like, ugh. I do it every Ludo Narracon. I'm like, yeah, we'll make time for all this. I'll start at 3, so we definitely have time. 8 hours later. My Heinz can is spamming easy at me now. Fuck you. I love little horror text like messages. Thank you. Wait. Sorry, that was... What's wrong with me? Ayo. Now I want Pringles. I'm sorry. I feel like I've accidentally been sponsored by Pringles the last couple of days. I was speaking yesterday about the little Pringles containers. 30 seconds. And then the hype train will be gone, Delilah. Gone. Good girl. Yeah. I hope you get on all right Friday. I mentioned at the start of stream, Friday we're going to have a house visit from a cat who we might be adopting. Tilly might have a friend. There might be Cat 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Thank you so much. Great Western Trains apologizes for any inconvenience. Great Western Trains apologizes for the delay and any inconvenience this may cause.
They get separate treat goals. Well, I don't know if we're gonna have him yet, so I haven't thought that far. It's all about whether she's like, ugh, this tween male is pissing me off or not. True. Actually caused a visceral reaction in me. How dare you?
Please do not leave any unattended luggage. Unattended luggage may be removed or destroyed.
Whoa. Wait a minute, I need to find some real train script. I've never bothered. Sophia says flowers. No, Tilly, you can't do that and manage to get anything.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why is it telling me that? I was looking for the I didn't realize what I clicked. The first result for my Google was automated announcements.fandom. Where the fuck is any unattended luggage? Where's please text the British Transport Police? What the fuck? There's a whole fucking .fandom page for what the fuck?
The next train to arrive at platform 8 will be the 11:15 Great Western Railway service to London Paddington. This is the service from Penzance.
Why have you got that down in the .fandom? Who is the voice for Great Western Railway? Janine is the onboard train voice for the GWR network. She was chosen on the strength of her neutral voice with just a hint of a Welsh lilt. What does she? That is fucking amazing. Give me a minute. I'm sticking that in Twitch chat relevant. Ta-da! Right. One more, because you've been waiting patiently, confused why it's just been on my lap. Good girl. Please talk inclement fruits? I mean weather. I don't have the money for luggage. What do you mean money for luggage? They have names for the automated... It's not names! Wait, no, sorry. One is just Scottish female. Surely you can track down the Scottish famale that does the fucking Scottish rail announcements. Oh, what the... Celia sadly passed away on 11th of January 2021 at the age of 70, which means she is no longer able to record new station names or interchanges. Damn. Yeah, because, well, people die. That's such a bizarre thing, though, in the context of, like, a .fandom. I trained back from Wales, got cancelled last week, and my replacement train's conductor was speaking over the speaker with the same inflection as Matt Berry, and what we do in the shadows was an experience. Good for him. I love when the actual driver gets involved with, like, good inflection. I'm like, oh, you two use trains and realize how fucking grumbly it gets? I hate that. Like, honestly, this is my train announcer voice. But really, when you're on the fucking train and the fucking driver needs to say something, you got like fucking at least fucking 12 people around you chatting like normal level. But then it gets really distracting when then over the intercoms you hear, "Sorry about the delay, ship on the line. We'll be shortly arriving at Kensington." Like, I don't fucking hear you, man. Are you gonna repeat that? Doubt. I hate that. That is exactly what being on a fucking British train is like, right? Fucking validate me. I think I did a really good job there for exactly what it's like when the fucking train driver has something to say when the fucking train has stopped. Let's sign off and make dinner about it, I guess. Make dinner about it. Have a good dinner, friend. See you soon. And this plays now in proper sound. It's a German thing too, every now and then. And I mean, I genuinely love it. Like when we got a nice clear person on the driver's seat who knows how fuzzy it can get. It is still fuzzy. Whatever fucking speaker, whatever microphone equipment they give the train driver, sort it out. You fucking charge me like so much for a basic train ticket. Can we give the train drivers a proper microphone, please, so they can clearly tell everyone the joy of countryside trains when they go,
sorry for the delay, everybody. There are sheep on the line, but we will still be departing soon for Bristol Parkway.
like that was probably the clearest you genuinely get. But again, when there's like 10 people talking, you're still like, or I am, like, I can't fucking hear. Background music. Yeah. Thank you, pal. Thank you, Pan.
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose
Gaius
to
has
fight.
made room service and
knowing they
sachet
could be
down the aisle,
executed
and
in
he's had
retaliation.
to service in any way we need, within reason. He was overcome with whimsy.
But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it...
Sorry, him.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long? I should drop it right before the end. What do you mean, Alice? It makes perfect sense. He no longer thought it necessary. Truly is a disciple of Xenos's. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for haste and reprisals. But it's an appointment to give blood. My good deed is done. I keep meaning to do that. And then for all the things I need to do and remember to keep this household running, I forget a lot. I even know what blood type I am. Like, how am I supposed to do that Japanese personality quiz? Twitch keeps completely dropping a stream for me. Oh, I regret to say I don't think it's entirely Twitch. I stream at a rate that Twitch doesn't support, but YouTube does. It's a little bit on me. I wish I could still give platelets. They could get 3 doses from me. Oh, damn. It's hard. They only got 13 mils last time because my veins were little. They used the wrong arm. I would also like to know that your bitrate doesn't impact Twitch streaming. I thought it did. I thought that's why every time it shouted at me that the stream was unstable. Oh, it's just today? Oh, okay, shit. I thought that was me. I thought that had been me for like the last 3 weeks. Oh. Oops. It is Twitch this time. Okay. What's happening in Georgia's as well? Fuck. Please behave. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. Gladly. I mean, what? You're gonna remain in Kugane? Between Yotsuya's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. Oh. First time I gave blood, they complimented me on my vein. Now this is the kind of thing I want to give blood for. Not just to potentially save people's lives, but to have a nurse compliment me on my veins. Very creepy thing to say. Oh, yes! A fucking weird thing to say, honestly. God. I've had the same when getting a blood test. Do you know what? Maybe the small talk gets difficult. I told them my right arm is better. Then they were like, you're right-handed. Well, use your left. Peak listening skills. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Nah, they might have also been flattered, right? Like, oh, that's really nice. Kind of like when I went for my first fucking, what do they call them? Smear test. And my nurse was grand. We had like a big rant about how every feminine hygiene product is a fucking scam. Cause, did you know? You should know. The vagina as like an organ, I think it counts as an organ, I don't fucking know. Anyway, as a body part, it cleans itself. And there have been so many horrible fucking things about that over the years. And then worse with social media trends in terms of like, ugh, gross, ugh. It's like, babe, no. It like, right, definitely have a wash. Like, don't make this think you don't need a fucking wash, but like, all this shit, like special soap to make you smell like flowers. Like, it's a vagina. It smells like a vagina. Don't be a fucking coward. And it's horrible. I'm like, I don't like certain products that really scam you into thinking something about your body is wrong, you know? Oh, hello. You've got a quest. Go on then. I'll pick up your quest while I'm here. But yeah, so that's the banter. The fun rants I had with my smear test nurse. Oh, Tilly. She's so scared every time I pour water. I can't wait for that to pop out of context in future and for people to ask, what about Final Fantasy XIV prompted that? I'm gonna snuggle into bed and pop you on TV. Just got done doing some progress hunting on Phasmophobia, which is weirdly my chill out game. No, horror and chill. It works. It works. You're in a safe place here. Thank you, Hannah. Have a good snuggle. I feel like if anyone cares enough to know my blood type, I'm immediately like, you are safe, even though it's literally their job. Must have been talking to Asahi. Oh yeah, Asahi totally strikes as the kind of coward who like, worse, actually to me, Asahi strikes as the kind of coward who's like repressed actually. That's where the coward lies, the repression. I'm glad I've got a blood type that works as a pun. Yay! Is it O-Eng? Nig. It's not O-Neg. A neg. Oh, a neg is what I got in multitudes for my last fucking Twitter selfie. I actually got to the point where I turned off replies. I was like, I can't anymore. My phone's fucking pinging with some fucking real bullshit. It wasn't even about really like not knowing what an espresso cup is. It was the weirder ones where I'm just like, how did you find this? Really? Anyway. Ask me if I'm sure I know what it is. Are you sure you know blood type, Ian? Oh, I'm positive. Oh, right now I can die. Don't die. People need your O positive. Be positive. That's what I was hoping for. When you were like, it works as a pun. I was like, so be positive, but... That's Otter. Be positive. I need to find out my blood type. I'm sorry. I'm an absolute wretch. And you know what? At this stage, for these things that are clearly dungeons to unlock, I'm not reading. I was elected to read, not to lead, not to read. Yes, I have to.
Is my girl here? Is my widow baby boy? Hey. Welcome back, Minty. We had the good news about Gosetsu. I knew you'd find him. I love you. You are my favorite. I love Tataru. Cleveland! Hello! How are you? Sorry, that was like maybe alarming excitement. I've been drinking. Does that help? What have you been up to today? Talking about blood types. I don't think I remember why. Yeah, well, that's making retro. Was it not Star Ocean? Taylor, calm down. I did my job, you did. Oh, I just woke up. It's 5:30. What you drinking? Oh, whiskey and ginger beer. I have sad day, bad day, and so I'm like, oh, I will do the British thing, and I'll just drink until I don't mind so much. I did the wrong one. What did you do? Alex mentioned donating blood. Okay, that was the thread. Thank you. But yeah. It's great because I've been sat here all like, I'm having a sad day, guys. Sorry if it's like less. Sorry, well, I think we've like dropped. Yeah, we're dropping Code Veronica. I'm sad, and then you know, meanwhile it takes like what, fucking 3 shots of whiskey, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's I don't know. Very EPS are heading off. Take care all. Sleep well, Fry. It do be 10:30. Have the best time in bed, having good snooze. I hope you get a fun and not exhausting dream that you get to remember. Yeah? All your dreams are about hunting, I think. And then sometimes I make myself sad because who knows? Who knows what our babies dream? The way I make myself sad, because apparently my brain just can't help it, is wondering if she ever dreams about Farley. Well, I don't know. The more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move. Knowing what you do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say. Right? This fucking guy is hilarious. Like, thank God all my friends believe me, because honestly, I just assumed that maybe Warrior of Light would just be like, so that happened to themselves. Like, well, I'll just live with that knowledge by myself. Bloody Coffee Kitten, welcome to chat. Meow? Meow? Good girl. Someone wanted to hear from you. I love you. I'm sorry. Bother. How's your day been? I'm also gonna go. Team Radish will wait for me tomorrow, I'm sure. Have a good rest of the evening. Have a good sleep. Good night, Alex. Good night, Odin. I hope things lighten up on your end. At least you're having a delicious drink. I love whiskey. Whiskey is something that, for the longest time, I was like, perhaps it'll never be for me. But I'm finding more and more that whiskey is quite... I do like it. I do like it a lot. Just only like cheap supermarket whiskey, but like, I don't know. I think if you're anything like me, you maybe like blasted your taste buds a bit much when you're a teenager with all of the sweet stuff that is just, apparently, now I'm older and an alcohol snob of sorts. Snobs don't count it as alcohol. It sure do be spirit drink in a way that, yeah,
It's not. I love it when cats make that rolling sound before they do the full meow. She does it a lot. She's so vocal. I feel like I abuse her a bit in terms of it, but like, it's just not difficult. Ready? Tilly? Good girl. You don't know what you're good for, but you're good. You're so good. And I always say, she lived with her a fair while now, but I still don't necessarily know what each distinct meow means. But my favorite is the meow wow. Yeah, I didn't put my full chest into that one so you wouldn't be too alarmed. Because sometimes as well, I'm that person that's just like, what if I did a meow too well and she thinks I said something, like I'm trying to convey a message that I'm not. I'm just bullying her. She's so well behaved. I love her so much. I just It's not where all my love comes from, but I do spend maybe an unhealthy amount of time also being sad for her. Again, we've had her for like a solid 2 years now. She's happy. We look after her. She shows that she's happy, that she's relaxed, that she's having a good damn time in this life. Oh, this guy. But I still often feel sad because I'm just like, you should never have had the hard times where you were out as a stray. So, I'm back for now. Internet died it on me. Oh, internet! I didn't question it. I was just like, Sophia's maybe sleepy. I hope the internet stays. Welcome back. We're just gushing over Tilly. Tilly's like a pure love ball. I think that's maybe why I think of it an unhealthy amount. She is so full of love. Look at her go. Now you're getting a cuddle. There you go. She's so fucking full of love, and the idea that was like neglected at any point of her fucking life is just disgusting and heart-wrenching to me. And like I said, I know it's unhealthy to think of it now, because now she is with us, she is loved, she has a good life, she's happy. But I'm like, why, what, not, she didn't fucking do anything to deserve when she was unhappy. Yeah, it is what matters. That's why I get to say, like, it's silly, I need to stop thinking about it. It's alright now. Yeah. Makes me violent. Like, don't be surprised if you see me doing more and more work for animal charities. Right. Ranging prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. What did you get, beer boy? My lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to Keikaku. Maybe Yotsuyu does remember. Oh!
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty.
No, baby girl. Lily! Hey. I'm so sorry, I'm so fucking behind in chat. We have a partnership with British Red Cross, but if we can get some local Somerset animal charities to work with, I'd come. Why? You okay there, Taylor? Indeed. Go see him. I don't know if he's well. Go see him.
Who are you? Who are you?
It's such a mad thought to me sometimes when I see things that are set in a more historical context. Like maybe like even 100 years ago, I don't know. Mirrors just weren't glass wasn't everywhere. I do have to confess, I do put it down to my upbringing as a girl. But even if I'm passing by a shop window, I'm not looking at the shop contents. I am looking at my reflection. I'm like, oh, is my skirt okay? Is my hair okay? Do I look cute from a distance? Like, mirrors just didn't exist for most of human history on the level they do now. And like, yeah. Yeah. She ain't seen a mirror, is what I'm saying. Polished bronze for life. I bet I look super cute in polished bronze. I bet I look like sepia.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Does that really fit snugly over your current spectacles? Sorry. Sorry.
Fine, now leave me.
He's alive! Motherfucker! How? When did they get your body? Oh, he's still got his booby hair. Oh. I need a wee. I can't get over how much Xenos looks like one of the Drawfee people. Shit. Who are the Drawfee people? Rain? I think I might have mentioned this before. You likely did, but I was possibly in a position to be less impacted. YouTube channel. What now? Trophy. What do you mean? Is it just the hair? Because Google Images is bringing up some stuff that I'm like, oh wait, that's not the page. Ah, balls. Fucking page is this now? Shit. There you go, there you go. Wait a minute. Excuse me, can I? Is it just the hair? I don't know, my face is in the way. It doesn't say their names, Mikey. The hair is a huge part of it. Okay. That's fair, that's fair.
This Julia also has very like striking anime eyes, almost. Yeah. So, yeah, I see it. I see it. God, now you mention. I feel like such a weird pervert. I just wanted to see what you meant. Wait, what now is this? Okay. Are you saying she has big eyes? All the better to see you with, my dear. Ooh. There you go. Good YouTube to have on the background whilst doing other things. Ooh, I shall take note of that because I do have a lot of things that I need noise. I need noise in the background or else I die. I perish. I drown. I burn. DM'd Friday about lunch next time we're in London because he likes good food. I would like that. I don't see it personally. I see it on a very basic level, which is good enough for me because, like, oh my god, I have such... Well, that's the thing. I don't have such face blindness. I have then seen, like, records of people who, when they say face blindness, they fucking mean it. Like, they really struggle with people that they know, like, personally, like, every day. But no, I'm just, like... halfway there, enough that sometimes I'll say to Taylor when we're watching a movie, like, I don't really get his motivations though. He's like, what do you mean? It's like, because I thought he was helping them, and Taylor then turns around and goes, that was a different character, a different actor. And I'm like, oh, why hair so similar and face like basically the same? Hello, you wee sprout. I'm just a sprout. How are you, caveman? I hope you're well. You seen any Luna moths lately? Faceblind adjacent experiences. It's so fucking... I feel so embarrassed about it again because I'm watching a film with a friend and I'm like, please explain to me why he would say that after that. And then yeah, and then I get told like that's a different actor. I'm like, cause bud, I swear I wasn't even on my phone that much during this. Why can't I see? These white boys all look the same. Have I ever mentioned my uni friend who has the serious proper face blindness? Maybe in passing. I don't think that you've ever mentioned a story. It sounds familiar that I hate it. I hate every time this happens that my brain just goes, someone in chat said something. So now I'm just assuming that my vague memory is you for this. I really wish I had a super clean memory because sometimes it makes me feel so guilty that obviously like we're fucking talking all the time and sometimes, frequently, I can't remember who said what. And it makes me very sad. Didn't realize Maths Josh and Rowing Josh were the same person. And at least once they recognized me after it's the hair. The hair is a lot. I just think that maybe it's a really good thing that more people now want to just like dye their hair a bright color. It really helps. Like, I know it doesn't help lesbians because like I've seen a fair few lesbians like, what we're gonna do now? Like straight girls are like dressing like us. We got to try the handkerchief method or something. I'm like, no, I need this. Alana has in the past asked me who someone was. This someone was a good friend of both of ours. I'm going for a wee. I can't handle this interrogation. BRB.
Same, babe. Same.
I don't like them. Oh no. They've got the shakes. Did they have the Pfizer chat?
Are they?
The signal failed. This is what happens.
Sorry.
When the sea don't complete the focus the Fal'Cie gave her.
Let's even these odds.
Oh my god. For anyone who didn't get the meme, there's been a weird trend recently of a bunch of like conservative white women just like faking shakes really badly and pretend.
What the?
Ah! Ah! Pope Rat. I will never be forgiven by the rat conglomerate. This is so tense. So hard. Why did I give myself such a challenge? Shit. Fuck. So bad.
Is his nose.
Control his eyes. Shit. Please. There. There-ish. And then... Here's Pope Rat! Wait. Oh, what's going on with your stick? It's hypnotic. It's quite the hypnotic stick you've got there. You know. Bring crashness into the house of moth.
Everything's clear over here.
Oh, cutscene, how unexpected.
They're all yours now, Vincent.
Twinsies? And she sings a little song. She's like, I give myself very...
If it wasn't for my little chocobo. You owe him your life. So that's what your little play acting was about. I thought if you could convince the chocobo that you were dying, he might start talking to you again, like he did the first time. Yep. I was trying to recreate the scene just like it happened, with the Yule's flower in the beak and everything.
That is not a queer.
And to be honest, I could do with a chocobo giving me encouragement.
Then delete it all, frankly. No, silly, there's no room for you. There's really no room for you. Don't be so dramatic.
Where are you going? I'm leaving you. No, you ain't. Come back.
It's so bad. Oh no, wait. Where are you going? More like Luna. Eyeliner wings. Got him.
Not to jinx it, but I haven't died to the fish yet.
I fucking...
Can you find my sheep?
It's okay. It's just a little shovelware game. They couldn't afford the real voice actors.
Can you find my sheep?
All 5 of them?
Buzz, can you?
It's also known as the crest of the beast. It's said
Boost!
that once
The covetous demon, that's no way to talk to Tilly. Kiwi, I would never. Although she does just so happen to be scarfing down her dinner this very moment, so take of that what you will. Ah! Hey Tilly, we were just talking about you. Any nice things?
What are you doing?
beep boop.
No! No!
Ah. I fucking... Wait, what? That is a loud clip? Oh no! One of the ye olde clippy ones? Like, for... Ah! Or... Just loud. Sorry. Alien. Yeah, Alien. I had a very, not good mic situation. The funny thing is, it was the same microphone I have right now, but it does need then more audio tweaking in terms of, yeah, the fact that it's actually like a good microphone. It's a good quality microphone. What I have is a not good quality space, but yeah, the old mixer I had, that was a big boy mixer. That was for people who studied it at uni or something. It was not accessible to me at that stage. Yeah, Alien clips are ear piercing. I'm sorry. 10-year anniversary of Alien Isolation this year. I'm teasing the video essay again. Right. Thank you, Hancock. I only remember your name because of the superhero movie. Important news with a thumbnail of Gosetsu and Yotsuyu. Impeccable timing. We just received a letter from Hian. He writes that the Germans are coordinating their efforts. For the Guardians part, the Popularis have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha. Yansha. In this video, is the video essay in the room with us right now? Funk off. Right, because the one that I'm working on right now, admittedly, is not video game related. But you know what? Neither is the last one. This video essay has at least 4 in the queue before it. Yeah, no, it's 3. What the fuck is the 4th? Right. For those of you here right now, with any interest in like other content, we have a Black Swan Perfect Blue video. So 2 movies. We have a Silent Hill video. And we have the Final Fantasy 16 video. Oh, yes, that actually. We have a concept video, and then we have the 16 video. So yeah, it is at least 4. Oh my god, it's so crazy that I give myself so much work and then don't get it done because I'm fucking very interested in the height from the top of the local car park to the floor. Just out of curiosity, how long do you plan on streaming still? I'd like to be there for the next duty. Oh, okay. I am going as long as possible, and it's 11, but you know what? I can go till 12. If you'll accept me. I'm a stinker. I will not. Oh, okay. That's because I mean, good. I mean, it's a weekday. I know I'm a sinner because I've avoided spoilers for this fucking game beyond the point I'm at. However, I did listen to the song present in the Endwalker trailer on repeat.
because they let that be a thing. By they, I mean just uploaders on YouTube. I don't know. Trailer OST is fair game, right? Like it's always difficult, you know, kind of thinking about an audience from every perspective. And I do know some people are in the position where they do find soundtracks spoilerish. But yeah, I'm like, I personally did not give a shit about fucking listening to Endwalker trailer music repetitively. 14 lights the fuck out of the light motifs. No, Mikey. Right, you better go to bed. Boy, if I find you here again in an hour, I think it's safe to ban you for bans. That's just what I'm saying. Sleep well or else. Soundtracks spoiled. Right, okay, so there is an element of this where admittedly... Ooh, bollocks. I'm sorry, Tilly. I didn't mean to disturb you, my honeybee. Right, some... I think as like a more encompassing, a wider way, soundtrack names can be very fucking spoilerish. There are some games, some shows, some movies where the soundtrack name is very, it's very literal. It does describe what is happening. So yeah, I can see it. However, I am not... I don't understand people who, listening to the soundtrack when it's not got lyrics that are being quite explanatory or anything, or like it's not like named or anything, when they're like, oh, that's spoilerish. I don't understand that. However, they've said it, so they fucking clearly feel that way, so they deserve to be respected. But yeah, it's difficult for me being the stream person to then, know that who feels that way, you know? Oh no, my leitmotif is playing in mine. Fucking well be now. Gotta fuck to sleep. Some of the Endwalker tracks are like that too, but only really if you think about it enough, which I thankfully don't have an issue with. Doesn't think. Same. Like, I also, again, like with the fucking face processing thing, I got that audio processing thing as well, where, I don't understand choirs. I love to listen to a choir. I love Bloodborne soundtrack. I love opening this game. Every time someone then does the lyrics in chat, I'm like, oh, is that what they're saying, is it? Oh, no way. Kiwi, shout out to Monogatari spoiling a character death in its episode names. Oh. I'm watching Evangelion for the first time. Yeah, I am. Currently it is. Is he gonna get in the robot? Yeah. I like it. Right, okay, because here's the thing as well. For me as like a literature little snobby dickhead. The thing is, if the episode title spoils the episode, no it doesn't. It clearly wants you to know. Like, some things, certain fucking stories are kind of sitting on this thing where they need you to know that it's not going to go well, I guess. Right. Again, I don't know who's here, but Kingdom Hearts series. Sorry, I'm sorry, Elusive. I know not every game is Kingdom Hearts. However, After Kingdom Hearts 2, they released a game called Birth by Sleep. I want you to cast your minds back before the HD remixes where they were all on one console. This is when we were on different consoles and it was fucking shit because all of us Kingdom Hearts fans back then were just like, oh my god, I don't have a fucking PSP. I don't have a fucking 3DS. Anyway, after the second game, they released a game called Birth by Sleep. And the trailers, they were all showing these characters. We were like, who the fuck are they? And the trailers also said, like, this is in the before times. And so, who the fuck are they in the before times was a very relevant thing. Because basically, you went into the game seeing certain things in the things that you knew that told you this is going to end tragically. And it was part of the investment in the game. So yeah, I'm sorry, but certain things that people go, that's a spoiler, I'm a bit like, it's because the writer wanted you to know this info. It's for the impact they intended. But again, ultimately, games, videos, like movies, TV shows, like hopefully, I hope you enjoy them. So however you enjoy them, enjoy them. The shit that I am a bit like. No, yeah, I'm lazy. I've had this game open all damn day. Usually I'm on Chaos Moval, but today I'm on Light Phoenix because, yeah. It was still really playing up for a long time. Babies. Yes. Oh no, my money. Song of hope, she dances on the wind. Do you need money? Lily. Don't be pissing about like this. I'm all right. I just treat video game money like real money sometimes. I'm like, oh no, I might be poor. She's 2 mil, don't pay her shit. Oh, no, it's only 1,900,000. I have so much guilt, I don't know what to do with it. I've really not engaged with that side. I mean, right, because here's the thing. I used to, not for long, but I used to stream Final Fantasy XIV as the standard daytime game. Someone I never knew who they were came up to me, gave me 1 million gil and left. It was real sweet, and I don't know. Alana, can I resub? What do you mean, can you resub? Zay, hello you beaut. What have you been up to today? Did you see a nice flower? Seeing a nice flower has been very important to me. Also, I'm drunk. This is something that I wanted you to know. I will check my bank balance later and assess. I imagine the answer is yes, though. Because it's good news, really. I'm in a horrible situation in a lot of ways. Not as a sympathy thing, but as a I'm drunk and I'm being clear way. So
Run when you can!
abandon honesty. Gareth, what were you up to? 14? No way! Insert rain message. Hello everyone. I'm Luna. I'm quite drunk at this point. Who would have guessed? That's crazy. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, Gareth. I had a thought earlier. It was a tweet I wanted to send you, and now I don't know if I can find it again. But it made me think of you because of the game development is specifically why. Squats, push-ups, sit-ups, we tied them. What? Moons, what? Oh no, Gareth, did they fucking trick you into exercise? I am now intrigued. It was just a really well-worded tweet. I'm so sorry that it's gone quiet because I'm gonna just freaking look for it, okay? I'm sorry, that was a gross little burp, but I'm like, you don't need to hear that. Beep, beep, beep. I'm gonna find it. Give me a... Why wouldn't you just give me the people I follow? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Right. Beep, beep, beep. You know what? For ease of access and also because maybe everyone else is like, what? I'm nosy. What is this now? Excuse me. There you go. This. Because a friendo of mine responded to it earlier being like 100% agree. And then like, I don't know, it also made me think of you because also like the process, the progress, the process. Good gods, is he all right? Oh, yeah, that little freak, Asahi, little beer boy. Right, because it's not like I called it, because they did play the equivalent of Anxious Heart every time he was on screen. But when he pops up at the end, like, freaking... I don't even know if I translated that well, but I attempted. I'm like, oh, what a surprise. But what also has come with that is he's alive. Asahi's a shithead. He's not a shithead, but he definitely... His whole thing right now has obviously been a very, like...
Oh yeah, well I'm from the Empire, but I want to do better. I want to be better. Let's be friends.
And I'm like, as long as you keep calling yourself Empire, I'm not buying it. I'm gonna have to evaluate that tweet. That is absolutely fair enough. Thank you so much for the raid. If you want to just drop off, you know I'm not going to hold it against you. Actually, it's you. Right, I'm going to firmly tell you, I will not hold it against you if you just drop off without another word, okay? There we go. You've been told now. I love Dango Yotsu. It's certainly an era. And even better, I keep saying I have only done themed cooking streams, and the Final Fantasy XIV themed cooking stream, obviously it was her. It was by the Dango recipe. And I just thought it was random for such a while, and now I'm like, oh, that's why. I don't know how to take that telling off. It's not a telling off. It's just me telling you that You can just sleep and not tell me. I'm not your mum. $40 of each? Of each? Whoa! Sorry, whoa, I'm sorry I missed that. Holy shit, that's a lot. Well done. Oh, fucking hell. Ah. I can't do one push-up. I tried again earlier and I still just... I don't count it because in my head, am I being silly, but like my nose has to touch the floor? Or it's not a real push-up.
Get some rest. Get some rest.
At one point I called Warrior. Warrior. R's and L's, you know. They're like the same, really, if you squint. L's and W's, they're the same if you squint.
Open wide now.
Ah, see, she's baby now. What's she gonna do? But no, I've been saying since I found out, well, since I actually witnessed the sepia flashback. Because I swear, we already knew, didn't we, in like main Stormblood, that she originally was, I think they phrased it like, oh, she was a courtesan. I'm like, oh, so like enslaved prostitute. And then yeah, obviously like very early on in this, we meet her fucking pimp and then he's all like, I'm to blame for what a monster she became, I suppose. And I'm like, nah. Gonna rip your gizzards out. Spit on your spleen. But no. I do appreciate she did do the bad things. But nah, like Gosatsu and Yotsu's thing going on right now, I'm very endeared by. I love it. I love the idea of just, yeah. It's the bodyguard trope, you know? But equally, yeah. Yeah. Oh, welcome to the chat room. Oh, did we disconnect? Oh. Hope we didn't actually disconnect. Why is he closed his eyes though?
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Yeah, my main thing that I don't think will be a thing. I don't really think this, however, it's on my mind because of so many fucking movies and shit. Is like, don't make this a romance, Christ. But yeah, I like the relationship.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
And it makes me so sad because again, that fucking pimp that she had saying like, oh yeah, she was a real hit at the brothel because everyone loved her cold, abyssal gaze. And I'm like, she was just a girl. And now she's like just a girl again. Guess that's just like twice Yotsu's age. Again, Hollywood has kind of really fucked with my perceptions of that, where I am like, you know, in a way I wouldn't be surprised if they turned around and said it was romantic, but I would still be pissed off.
Aye, wine.
Why would they turn it into a romance? The writers
That
for
is not
14
wholesome
are
enough,
actually
I
good.
don't know. A sweet persimmon from
Okay,
the
good.
I enjoyed them in my youth.
Because again, this is what I'm saying, is that I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but I would still be fucked off. I'm sorry I have age gap standards. Good! We all should! It's like, it is questionable. I'm sorry. Like, I believe love can blossom from a lot of places, but like, let's accept that it is an outlier when it blossoms with someone with like a fucking 40-year age gap. It's an outlier. And to be treated with a bit of healthy suspicion. Persimmons? Oh, all right, yeah.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I bet there's so many drabbles about their time on the desert island.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. Try...
Sorry, shit, sorry. I didn't mean to skip that. Either way.
Take off your clothes.
She's so baby girl now. I love that for her. Nah, yeah, when Gosetsu's going off at Hien, when Hien's were like, yeah, let's just fucking stab her now and have done with it. And I'm just like, Christ, you know what? I thought you were boring before. Now I think you are hateful. What the fuck? I'm like, he would love KOTOR.
Is this how you've been spending your time?
Insane! I know you're all too dense to understand the situation, but...
My lady, I assure you this is not...
How about benefit of the doubt, Scion? Well, she's not actually technically, is she?
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Tell it how it is, baby. I love that the subs still call her Yotsuyu, though. Letting in that doubt.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Mad for the VA.
Battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Like, it's the same VA, right? You know, they go from fucking... God, I would love if every one of you fucking domans were dead. To, like...
Oh, it's Papa Gosetsu.
No, baby, no, my baby girl.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
So mad about Apothecary Diaries. Oh, I don't know this. What's that? If you want to recommend it now. They have a good amount of moments that are rather meh. Yeah, I just... Oh. A couple of things are a little bit more, huh? But, well, you've got, again, the suspension of disbelief of knowing, like, you're playing a Final Fantasy, I suppose, but... Oh my god, I can't read. I thought you said conniving pair. I'm like, pardon? But no, convincing pair. I would think a doting grandsire and a model grandchild. Good, good. That's very much cementing the they're not gonna fucking pull a weird ass age gap fucking thing. It's a really good anime and a very long light novel series that has a really interesting setting, interesting characters, interesting storylines. Then right at the end goes, it's a romance now, idiot. Oh no, that sucks. That's like if the movie of My Fair Lady made Higgins and Eliza a pair at the end. Oh, at the end of the anime, I should say. Why is it? I guess you've been through the same fucking heartache of Getting to that level where you are like, no, please read the manga. The anime kind of sucks. Well, 13 is guilty of that. Oh no. Hey, why? Oh, piss. I posted the wrong thing. Ian loves it. He's all like, oh yeah, because he's like old and like real fucking tired. Because earlier he was all like, isn't he acting weird? I'm like, what the fuck do you mean weird? And he's all like, he can't lift a sword, not really. And now he's all assured because he's been fucking... It's been confirmed that no, he's feeling quite sick. What if it's nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense, question marks, whomst? Yugiri, why would you question mark that? What makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wary shinobi should not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me. And anyone else I would hazard. She will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Like, I know it's all plot shit, but I'm like, personally, as a top spy, I wouldn't be convinced by pretending on your own. Like... maybe a better thing to say is, oh, I watched her for months and she didn't contact anyone, you know? Red! Is this Saya's theme? Yeah, no, I feel so embarrassed that honestly, I didn't fucking realize. Doma. The place is called Doma. It's from Final Fantasy VI. I'm a dipshit. I've been there. Like, honestly, I hate that I am that person, that Final Fantasy fan, that the memes about Suplex the Train and the memes about Tidus's laugh, I can never laugh at them because I'm just like, no, but when you think of the context. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Not recognizing music doesn't make me want to dipshit, but yes, Dama's theme. I'm just embarrassed because I'm like, I had a lot of hours of my life on this earth in that game and I didn't recognize the theme. I am silly though, yes. I pretend on my own just to get out of school acting sick on a school day. You agree? It's not a reliable vetting measure. It's really not. It's really, really not. I'll imagine she said something else. Well, I can't because I don't know what's gonna happen, but no, yeah, because the thing is, the Phantom Train in Final Fantasy VI, I know there's so much shit that happens that it's just like, God, that's fucked up. The Phantom Train hurts me. I'm like, oh, that's horrible. That's so fucking horrible. I know. Don't talk about suplexing the train. It doesn't erase the pain. Suplexing the train was amazing. It was funny to me since he still suplexes the train. Yeah, fair. When the frames drop just as it happens, so you resend it. 3 fucking times. Friends, I have a real fucky situation with the internet. I'm wired in. The router is downstairs in the front room. It's basically by the front door. I'm at the back of the house. I'm wired in. Just to prevent some of the fucking shenanigans of my early stream days. Where we would cut out for anything. But yeah. It meant that for suplexing the train, I knew it was a meme. God, everyone let me know it was a meme, you know? And so I did it. I was like, hey, I suplexed the train. I looked at OBS, and it was like 0 frames. I'm like, huh? Huh? So I was like, oh shit, sorry guys, we cut out, so don't worry, I reloaded to the last point, and now we're here again. I'm gonna suplex the train, you ready? You ready? Hey! I look over and see the frames. Huh? The final fucking time. Everyone got to see it. But at that point, my enthusiasm's dwindled a little bit. I'm like, I've done this the third time. Didn't they miss the suplex one time? I thought it was twice. Pretty sure I clipped all 3. Oh, shit. Yeah, so I thought there were 3. 6 is so good for talking about real-life challenges with people who know the game. Wired is where it's at. Yeah, I gotta. I don't trust anymore. Sorry, I have internet priority.
How will I talk to my friends? You know?
No! No! Rose! It was some really good, like, 7-year-old thinking. I had something really good going on there, the same way that a 7-year-old is like, oh, this holds less water than this. Mutinous thoughts. I mean, to conclude this business with Sue first, out of the sight of my countrymen, would you help me? She just needs a haircut, man. They'll never know. And some sunglasses, maybe. Because apparently her fucking pasty-ass blue eyes are, like, very notable. Gags in. They were the main appeal of her time at the brothel. It was a good idea in theory. Oh, like the suplex got missed in game. Oh. Absol. Oh, this tune? Oh, never mind, it's gone. But the tune before that. Oh, I'm gonna go back just to be annoying. It always reminds me that there's a whole sequence that I'm like, this is ripped. Note for note for the fucking I can't help falling in love with you. Where is it? Where is it? What the fuck? It's taking forever to change that tune again. Maybe it won't because it's the wrong time of night. Go to sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you. Nah, I think it's nighttime, so it won't work. Okay, fine.
I think my favorite theme is specifically Uldar at night. In the daytime, it's very like trumpets, fanfare, and at the nighttime, it's, yeah, that side of the piano keys, all like nice, good lullaby. Oh shit, what have I done? Am I okay? I'm not okay. I'm great. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. She's getting there. On her caracal, she's getting there. Oh, they look so pretty. Hello, Asperas. I should probably go to sleep too. It is 11:30. Sleep well. Thank you so much for the raid.
Run when you can!
That's welcome to romance. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. How was your stream? We are 14ing and there's a fly hovering around. Even better, I had a gross little burp to go with it. How was your night? Hello? Sorry, night is presumptuous. How was your stream? Yes. Getting shanked by roguelites? Oh, multiple? God damn, I've got hiccups. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, night fellow Brit here. Cool, cool. I hope you sleep well, because you best be sleeping soon. It's a little bit late. Risk of Rain 2 and Balatro. Haven't played either. I'd like to. I've just got so many games, so little time. That's the main thing. Wait, sorry? Oh no, they're playing the threatening music. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? There was a lady. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat. I was trying to catch her before she departed. What do I know? What do I know? She's crossed the river. Oh shit, I don't know what I want. Casting, I suppose. Those days are gone forever. Oh, we could get some more food for our troubles. Ooh. Balatro would be very chill, I feel. She's gone unrecognized thus far. Shocking. I go into conversation about this game expecting to be able to know nothing about them, so just knowing them is a mild shock. What? I thought Risk of Rain was quite popular. Yeah, Balatro, I'm not gonna lie, why would I do that? That rings no bells. But Risk of Rain, I thought I was like quite known. But yeah, fair enough. As long as you had fun. Okay. Rise of Heels is what I thought. It's popular within roguelikes, but they're one of the more niche genres. Yeah, I was on something earlier that like wanted you to name your interests essentially, and I found, what the fuck? Where is it? Where is it on the map though? Question resonance of Yasuku Manor, but I don't know what that is. Sorry, I was gonna say that it. Oh, there you go. It shouldn't have been a surprise to me that actually a lot of people weren't really interested in roguelikes or fighting games. Inception! Hi. Well, how's your day been?
Hello, baby.
A pale-skinned woman?
I ain't seen no one like that.
Oh. God, I love the Endwalker trailer music. I don't fucking know shit about Endwalker, but like... the music they put in the trailer was so good. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Over there? Over yonder? Did I have that games? Yes, you did. I said that, like, it's not as popular a category in certain circles as I would imagine. Because, like, fighting games are popular. But the people that they're popular with aren't in that kind of online space where they show that they're popular. Smashing out that post It's getting good now. I'm sorry to say. Like, again, Stormblood, least favorite. Not bad. But definitely post Stormblood is focusing on the shit that I liked in main Stormblood. He's being a little bee because I said post Stormblood. What can I say? When they put the credits in, it does feel like some kind of separation. Is he alright? No. This is breaking noise pollution laws. Baseball Bible, so it's okay to say. It's just the middle. The middle was very like I said that I have defined it. I have squeezed the essence of my dissatisfaction into a tube and labeled it Kian. I think it's just everything to do with that guy, like directly, that I was just like, oh, I don't fucking care. Do it yourself, leader. Cursory glance, all that's required to confirm your suspicion. It is the same hat Yotsu was wearing. Oh, fuck. Daijobu Deska. I don't think she's Daijobu. Shit. Huh? Oh, no, yeah. You found nothing. Guess what I found? Me, the pro tag. Take care, Post. Thank you so much for hanging out. Did an animal charity reach out? The fuck is this thudding?
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
I thought it was persimmon. Shit.
Hello! Save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Oh no. No, she's baby. You don't understand.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
I can fix her. You don't understand. Ponto can fix her. Oh no. The flashbacks to her Dommy mommy face. Oh no, is she coming?
What did I do?
She's a good girl. She never wanted to do any of this. Not really. She regained her Domimon. She just a bit. Ponto, I was saying earlier, do you remember that anime Elfin lead with the pink-haired girls with the cat ears? That were actually horns. Yotsu right now, she's giving me such fucking Lucy New energy. Just smile at me like that. She was definitely enjoying the bad stuff she was doing. So would I. If every little twat that I, in my whole heart, was like, fuck you, you enabled this, was in me in a position where I'm like, yes, I will step on your neck. I am not the bigger person. I would. I know that's her origins. I think I am conveniently, of course, sidestepping the fact that she was doing that on behalf of the Empire that spelled bad news for everyone, including her.
As if you don't know.
She doesn't remember.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
If you know, you know. Who else is in it? I watched Elfin lead, way too young, and shitty 140p YouTube rips gang. The puppy scene, man. It stays with you. No matter how many other fucking anime you see that does the same thing, you're like, Yurisanai.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
It's ratchet, because again, like, think now of the person who in your life has tormented you the most. Like, imagine they stayed in your life in the form of someone who just doesn't remember how much they've done to you. They've got the face, the bearing, they're there. I can genuinely appreciate that a lot of people are like, fuck that. No, what the? No, fuck that. But she's baby girl.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Sorry, I don't know why canker's a funny word to me. I mean, Black Mirror Series 1 episode. I don't know if I can remember the episode now. But they literally did this. White bear, baby.
What I saw then, it's all true.
A rich insult calling someone a canker. Oh no, no. Because she's baby now. She's baby now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
Thanks, babe.
Persimmon.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Azami's watched Elfin lead. We're saved.
The power of anime.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her
my
fate
bad.
in
Series
my
2,
hands
episode 2.
and suffer her to live, for now.
Yeah, you get me. And again, like almost similarly. White Bear, straight from the get-go, I was even more endeared to the protag because it's Lenora Cricklow who played Annie, the ghost, in the UK version of Being Human, in which, in summary, a werewolf, a vampire, and a ghost all share a flat together in Bristol. And yeah, I'm like, no, she's baby.
Why are they hurting her?
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Head pat. Yeah, Kiwi, Ponto. We need to read the manga. The manga is so much better. I started it and didn't finish it because my source vanished mysteriously. Thomas! Bop, 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 bop. What up? My sauce, yes. Love a sauce. All of this over a persimmon. Hello, baby. I don't know why everyone is so angry, but I got the fruit Gosetsu wanted. I hope he likes it. Ah, she's baby. She's so baby now. My girl will never wear heels to step on people again. But if she did, you know what? I'd probably still support her, yeah. I mean, No. Yeah. We're on a level. Hold in. All right. Good line to do. Yeah, imagine. Give her an ethical death. Take a... What?
Oh, no. She's just a girl. She is just a girl in the world.
Connie, you beautiful fucking angel. Hello. Crow your boat? Why is it crow? Did you play? What did you? Crow Country! Oh, yes! Oh my god, how was it? How did you find it? I can't remember. Did you get to play the demo? I've only played the demo from like months ago. Oh my god. Hello. Hi everyone. Don't you dare hurt you. What the fuck? Right? Who's threatening that? Don't threaten that. Hello everyone. I'm drunk. Otherwise known as Luna. I play retro and horror and JRPG, and I love fucking bitching about literature stuff and TV shows. I'm still a little freaking Buffy stan. And when I say still, I mean I only got to watch Buffy like consistently when I was like maybe like 20, honestly, because that's when they put it on streaming services. Otherwise, you know what? I was mystified when I remember my 10 years older than me sister watching episodes of Buffy, and I was just like, who the fuck is this child? Buffy's sister? Why wasn't she there just now, you know? Anyway, I'm defending this fucking war criminal.
Because she doesn't remember what she did. Okay, she doesn't remember that anymore. Play Knights of the Old Republic, okay? She doesn't know. Her destiny's her own.
It's so good. I didn't play the demo. I hate in a way that I played the demo months and months ago and was just like, this is fucking excellent. But like, you know me, whenever I play a demo on stream, I always end up cutting it short because of discussion. And now it's out, and now everyone's like, isn't this just the best fucking game ever? And I'm like, that's what I said when it wasn't relevant. Hi drunk, we're chat. Hi chat. You're pretty. Connie likes you, so must be cool. Get a foot. Oh, thank you, True Believer. Connie's pretty. Connie, I haven't even properly then seen your purple hair yet. It disgusts me. Are you going to sleep? That is fair enough if you are. It is literally midnight, like 00000000. Yeah. Not just a war criminal, but continually committing war crimes. She's just a girl. She's just a girl in the world. Yes, please drop Connie a follow. Please, because Connie deserves it, because Connie is excellent. I'm super happy it's not washed out yet. Yes, I'm so glad. Wait, not to interrogate you, right now, after your flipping good big stream, how often do you wash your hair? Everyone among us right now with the long hair, how often do you wash your hair? I try to go for that whole, like, twice a week method. However, I will add the caveat that I am the kind of depressed where, because you know, all of us with the depressy, we got different flavors. I do frequently go about 3 weeks without showering, so it really fucks up the whole.
Yeah, my hair wash routine.
I stink. I'm sorry. This is why we can't have MothCon. I sad and I'm like, no, shower is awful, actually. I hardly have time with Minmo. It's fine. Actually, this is a good thing for when baby B, when they start just following you into the bathroom. They can just sit outside. It's probably good for your hair. That's what they preached for a couple of years, right? They were like, no, the natural oil is good. It's good for your hair. But I think it's another one of those things where I think it really is dependent on your hair type, and you've got to figure it out for yourself, and it's stinky. Like, I love the internet for sharing shit, but certain things like hair care and skincare, of course you can take advice from other people, but also, like, frequently it's not enough for you, for your thing.
Wow. A vista.
Namai, a village situated amidst the mountains of the Gansui chain, named for the local word for the aquatic arrowhead plant, an allusion to its long history in rice farming. The arrival of the Empire placed this lifestyle under siege, but through perseverance, the villagers continue to hold on to their way. What the fuck? The Empire wanted to eliminate rice? Silly bitches. Rice is fucking divine. Rice cooker is the best investment I have ever made to my home life. I fucking love rice.
Whee!
Oh, wait, what? Oh no, it's underwater. Ugh, of course it is. Wait, what? Fuck. Carry on. Toilet Buddy will be like being on a night out in the girls' toilets. It actually will. I have come to believe that this is not an experience for people who grew up with a willy, alright? But like, when I tell you that the girls' toilet is fucking, especially on club nights, you're always inviting some other fucking person into the actual cubicle with you. And like, the morning after, you're like, why'd I do that? But like, it's so normal. It's very, very fucking normal to like get a little bit fucking wasted and just be like, no, yeah, come on. No, I need a wee, but like, I need to tell you about this thing. It's the safest and kindest place on earth, right? And again, I'm so fucking sorry. A bunch of people who fucking grew up without a fucking vagina apparently are just like, oh, what the fuck? I would never. Some fucking weirdo looks at my cock while we're in the urinal at the same time, like, get the fuck away. Willy? I've seen women doing it though.
No, yeah, again, it's just...
Well, I'm sat down. No, we can keep talking. We can keep talking. I need a rice cooker. Trying to find a decent small size, but I understand the big one. Right? Like, admittedly, you know, you don't want to do a big batch of rice. They don't do single household sized rice cookers, do they? In the men's bathroom, you stand 5 feet apart through you're not getting right. Like, it's like on the bus or the train. It's like, sorry, the entire bathroom's empty. Why have you come right next to me? Can you not? Welcome back. We're talking about public bathrooms, I guess.
It is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
Oh. I like all my favorite pubs. They all got unisex bathrooms, which I'm just like a pub should have. And yeah, you know what? They're all cleaner for it. That's my theory. There's a science to where you stand at the urinal. A science? I can't deal with that pressure. I did that whole walk into the boys' bathroom as a dare once.
Pleasure to see you too.
It was a little bit lackluster because no one else was there. I'm like, oh, God, it stinks in here. That was it. That was my experience. At a house party, I was unclogging a sink for reasons I don't quite remember. And at some point, some girl came in and just started using the toilet and chatting. As you do. Maybe there's some kind of like brain chemical released when you're sat down that you're more chatty, and like when like that's your pee parts that you just have to sit down all the time rationally. Yeah, maybe you're just more fucking chatty. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I ain't a scientist. Christ. Weirdest experience of my life. Oh, that fucking bizarre sound was. Transfem can confirm what solitary believer femmes and women are so much more delightful to use the restroom alongside. That sucks. Like, right. In a way, I get it. Like, just as an imagination, like, if I had the pee parts to pee at a urinal, I definitely would be fucking weirded out if it were empty and someone fucking started pissing in the same fucking side as me. Like, why have you done this? But like, I don't know. It does feel like, again, like in the club environment especially, because that's when the chat happens, house parties, clubs. Sometimes in those appropriate situations where you know everyone's a bit more loose of the tongue, so to speak, like, it's weird, like, you're in a position where you're just like, don't fucking talk to me constantly.
No, I don't know.
Ah!
Don't fucking talk to me.
Yes, sleep well, Connie. Love you so much. Have the best rest. Go follow Connie. Or else. Nice cock, bro. Never misses, to be honest.
Exactly,
I don't think
as
it should.
agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say
Nice
it was
cock,
the
bro,
self-same
never
spirit of
finished.
cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health.
He's
but her
seen it
mind
already,
is
you
unchanged.
dick.
What was the thing?
Yotsuyu. Asahi's
So I
seen
see.
Yotsuyu. And Ian's all like, you
But
should
all
see that
need
she's
not
fine.
necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Some special gay. I know these people are. Fog. The unknown.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
These have fucking parents. That is so fucking unkind. What?
Of all the people.
Can I turn the light off? Yeah.
What? Why no?
I said yes.
You don't.
Hole? Hole! Hole. Hole. Ramu. On this episode of Does Luna Know Things? No. Luna does not know things.
Now it's been 6 minutes? Really? Really? Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved pair.
What the fuck do you mean our?
Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Oh, he's a nasty little cunt, isn't he? And to think, I had a solid half a minute where I was like, oh, maybe he's genuine though. Simon. And the mirror. Oh.
Cosette. I have to take this to Cosette.
I'm sorry. I know. I've got an inkling that everyone loves Yotsu for her dommy mommy energy. I love her because she's my little blowball. She's my little scrunkle.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
I want to grind your eyeballs so far into the back of your throat that you swallow them and shit them.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
In it, Lily. In it, Valk.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
It's like, okay, fine. I feel like scared of saying I enjoyed Sue because she's been in that position where she's childlike and, you know, that's ick. But I said way earlier I'm a little bit of a hoe for the amnesia trope. Especially when it's like, this is the second chance. Like, okay, so there's that game, Amnesia Darkness Descent. You might know it. But like, literally, it's one of those horror games where it's a cliche to start a horror game with, you've got amnesia. But like, right, I was really invested in Amnesia Dark Descent narratively in a way where then like your protag Daniel, he's got this thing going on where he's constantly getting the flashbacks that feed you the story that he was a bad man and then he became a badder man because he was scared. But when you're playing him, when he decided to take a potion to make him forget, it was because he wanted that second chance. He wanted to not be like that anymore.
You know what I'm saying? Like, again, this
Very
is all
good.
fictional wise.
The
Like,
structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would
yeah,
bring your
what can you do when someone has truly not been rehabilitated, but they just don't remember what they did? And like, I know, like, if we were to apply this to real life, this is every friend / acquaintance you've ever known who's gone blackout drunk and done things that then the next morning like, I don't know what I did, and like they fucking mean it, you know?
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
I gotta forgive him. That is absolutely fair enough. It is 20 past midnight. Sleep well, Otter. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good fucking sleep, and I will see you tomorrow, potentially. Dream well. I knew better than to trust Asahi. Yeah, because I literally fucking told you. Wol told you. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I've sent her back to the Enclave of Yuguri to give Yotsetsu his precious specimen. Home time in less than 5 hours. Less than 5 hours. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Oh, nothing.
Nothing?
It would seem there will be one less prisoner at the exchange. I only hope Yotsu's presence here will not present further problems. Will they keep her hidden here forever? We should pay a visit to Kosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know what the Empire has finally relinquished his claim on her.
Kosetsu, are you awake?
Oh, piss. I've done it again.
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word. She sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
Not seeing why I'm on the phone.
No one can see you.
Setsu is what?
I said earlier we've replaced the mattress. The one that we have now is much taller.
Far below it.
So yeah, we've got a bigger mattress. Somebody was surprised by that, so
Somebody.
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber.
Super Metroid animals.
What happened to upset her so?
Oh, this is
I will happily read any AO3 non-romance sexual relationship between Gosatsu and Yotsuyu.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses.
He phrases it so dryly. What are you here, a fucking leader or a news reporter? Christ.
It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
And what would you have done otherwise? Answer me that.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
And oh baby, you're so mild about it because you haven't had to see him.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
Nah, Valko said it's not that I dislike him. Like, I haven't a bad word to say about him, alright? I haven't got a bad word to say about him, but I identified him, like, a couple of days ago as my target for all of the Stormblood stuff that I'm like, I don't really care about. It's a simple case of I personally find him boring. I think that he's got wasted potential going on. And for this section of the story, when I'm way more invested in Gosatsu and Yotsu, I think that he is like in a position where he's just fucking annoying me. I know I've got that omniscient gamer perspective going on and stuff. And I'm still like, oh my God. I mean, go on, type faster. Those sound like a number of words against him. Are they though? Right, no, because you know, sometimes... And you just let it go, because of course you do. Because it's polite, because it's fucking normal, because you know, like, I'm the freak here, really. But sometimes you just find someone a little bit fucking boring. And that's enough that, like, the dullness that you find them turns you off them. But you're like, but you did nothing wrong. It's not like you did anything wrong. So, like, I want to fucking let the fact that I just find you guilty of the sin of boring. Like, I ain't gonna fucking let that affect you. I ain't gonna fucking let that show. It's just a fact in me, unfortunately. I will maybe let my most intimate confidants know that I find you guilty of the sin of boring, i.e. my cat. It's okay, we can't all like say exactly.
There was one other detail at the
And then
meeting
sometimes
which
you gotta
caught my
define the
attention.
people that you're just like, do I just like them for a reason that I think that they really don't gel with my ideals? Or again, God forbid, no, I just find the pace in which they speak and the words in which they say frustrating in a way that I still know that really, like, we're allies. But God, I don't really want to fucking bond with them any more than this.
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
I don't appreciate this assumption.
Not the fucking, I know you'll love them. Like, well, you'll simply have to wait and see, won't you? Sorry. Kind of person where if he made a YouTube video, I'd be watching them 1.75 speed. Lily, you dick. How can you say something so controversial yet so brave? I just really wish
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
I wish it had a more Aragon storyline, you know? Like, I think that he should have been with us in a different position for longer.
If the ambassador wanted me dead,
Go to bed,
he has had
Ian.
ample
Much
opportunity.
love.
No.
Sleep
assassination
well.
is
What the
not his
fuck?
intent.
Why are you still here? I love
Be on our
you.
guard for other acts of treachery.
I'm tired and it's bedtime.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd...
No, no, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell.
I got you, Ian. I got you.
She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
To go to history. I'm tired. I've got to clean up the kitchen. So tonight is the night I go to sleep.
Help. Help.
Oh my god.
Help me.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time
I'll
would be
take a
better
Jaffa
spent
cake.
contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask.
It's so good. Fair enough if you don't. Like, there's so much that happens. Obviously, Valk, if you remember, like, we've just done Fordola. I already said I was prepared for Fordola as my little blowbow. And then she popped out and we got those sepia scenes and I was like, ah! My little blowbow. And now you'll see, you know? Like, no, they're right. Good for her. It's not good for her though, is it?
Father, Mother.
She got to forget.
Was it not you who made me into this monster?
She was
who taught me
allowed
the truth of this
to forget.
miserable world?
And now she remembers.
For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
Oh, what now?
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
Quick, stab him too. No.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You...
Whoops.
to die?
Oops.
Any sign of her?
Thanks, Steve.
What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Look. Pony boy, I just don't need your fucking involvement right now. I can't lie. I'm sorry. You don't get it.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
You're not just a girl.
But this is neither the time nor the place.
Ghost Satsu's just a girl. You're
We
not
must
just a
gather the
girl.
others.
Shh, shh, shh. Shut up. Away with you. Disgusting. So fucking sad. Right, I'm gonna listen to the next quest prompt, but then the next quest prompt is a cutscene. Oopsies. But yeah, then I'm gonna have to fuck off because like it's late or something. Oh no, it's the worst that I feared. She's regained her memory. God, I hope that nobody's upsetty about that. It's okay, we can make precautions or something. The citadel's been empty. Yeah, cool. We'll have to get a way out. We'll have to like ferry the conscripts back to the enclave. Yeah. Okay. Late? Kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Yeah. You know, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not in a position to like. Yeah. Oh my god, man's gonna do something. Man's gonna like actually do something in a position where we can see that he's doing something. Chikaya? Time for action, right? So Deska. I'm gonna start becoming a fucking weeb again. I mean, like, you can already tell because I'm already like halfway there or something. And by halfway there, I mean like that's a lot of remnants. You know, you become a weeb and then like the stains remain. Anyway, it's apparently like real late or something in like the UK/Europe where like, you know. Anyway, right. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Good luck. Farewell. Yeah, Tilly's right here. She is sleeping. She's shattered. She's done. Apparently everyone in this household is done. I will see you tomorrow. Farewell. There is no raid today because I don't have the energy to raid. I'm so sorry. I barely had the energy to stream, but I'll be back tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye.